worry. Don't worry, I muted you. Hi, Lynn. Maybe one day. Ah, I almost died. What's up, Bibby? Oh, Bibby got first? Brennan didn't. Lynn could have gotten if you wanted to, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm back home. Lynn, maybe when I get back, I'll make it a command just for you again, okay? Since everyone wants it. What's up, Dion? Why am I trying? I'm not trying to rain your parade. The fucking button doesn't light up ever unless I refresh the fucking page. Maybe you gotta refresh it right when it goes live. I literally don't know. Like, I'm fucking clueless, you know? I can see you, Sammy. You're in camera.
Well, I got back.
I don't know.
Should have timed it better.
Her scream of exultation for getting first was deafening. That's amazing. Congrats, baby. It wasn't so loud. I don't know. Who am I gonna trust?
Think you can take me?
Ugh. What do we do, chat? Every city is taken except for Sandy, which isn't going to get out till around 8 to 8:15 potentially, maybe later. Now I have no qualms waiting for Sandy. It's just it's like all or nothing. It's a one shot, you know? How about the COP chapter 6? Which one's that, baby? What one's that?
We're gonna just do that one and then back up to rewind or something.
Is it easy? Like, cause I may have to leave at a moment's notice and just leave, you know? I don't just know you're on it. Well, that's not helpful. I could just start running out to Sandy and chill there for a bit. Okay, you were joking? No, I mean, I like... I don't want to just do nothing on stream for the next... It's not hard, just 6-2 for some spheroids and then 6-4 the airship fight. Are you guys on 6-2 ready? I just start running to Sandy, I guess. That's all I can do. In Juneau? Well, I had them at 5 o'clock. They were in there. They probably just did a double. What's the price of hedgehog pies? Do we go make some hedgehog pies? I don't fucking know, chat. I don't know. What do we do? Man, I just hate this, right? Because, like, I feel like I don't own my time. He's got an alt named Acid Ace. What's up, Lady Dragon? Happy Friday. God, so my sister booked my flight for this wedding that we're flying out tomorrow. And then she called me today saying she booked the flight for the wrong time. And instead of being a 9 o'clock flight, it's going to be a 7 o'clock flight. And it boards at 6:20. So I have to get up at like 5 now. 4? It's like a 5-minute drive.
The first number will say 4 on your alarm.
Yeah. I feel like it was Lady Dragon's coworkers that planned my itinerary and not her, you know?
Dragon original.
We need the Lady Dragon special. What about the security line? At the airport I'm going to shouldn't have a super bad security line.
Yeah, not at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, and especially not like that. I mean, although it may be more crowded than normal that early because it's like this airport's located in like a large or like in a city area and they have like noise ordinances and shit for it. So like we're literally on one of the first flights out because they don't allow flights to leave this airport until 7 a.m. in the morning. So we're literally like the first flight out from that airport. But I'm not sure what to do for at least an hour to kill time. Just play some Expedition 33. What?
Right now, you mean?
Yeah.
Ask Iris if she's there. She needs her LB items.
I would have to like warp at any moment's notice, but I don't mind doing it.
The problem is she needs Eldamy, which you need 2 people for switches.
No, you don't. Only if you get unlucky.
Or, what's it?
She,
Behind the Spanish.
Garrelage, yeah, Garrelage, you would need people. Papyrus doesn't sound awful, but I mean, I guess I could just wear the earring. I don't know if I hate that. I'm processing information, chat. I'm trying to think. What? I heard her Iris, are you here? Her thingy played. Boo Boo's open. Well, we don't start for an hour anyway, Davey. Like our scheduled start time. See, she's here, Sammy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad if I can't get it quickly. I have to leave instantly.
You packed your battery.
Yep. I'm all packed. Huh. Man, I don't want to wait in the zone for like an hour. Chat, I'm gonna make an event in the Discord for Eco Winders this week, but I'm gonna put it like Monday PM.
It's only a game.
It's true, Plek, it's true.
Why
What'd you say,
have
Tom?
to be mad?
Oh, 8, yeah. What's up, Jammy? I'm back for my 10-year journey of smelling bad. Wait, what do you smell like now? Dr. Squatch. Oh, man, dude. I feel like the marketing's getting to you. Chat, what time do you think I normally leave Dynamis? 10:30 seems relatively okay. There, I put up an event for Eco Sandy. What's up, Matt? Monday after Dynamis. Okay, what do we do? The longer I procrastinate. Iris, how fast do you think you get to Eldamy? I got a shout out at our awards dinner. Hell yeah, Matt. That's awesome. Was it most handsome? Most likely to arrest the co-ed? Might be a record first dinner, first shout out. Most likely to have to turn in their badge and gun. Most likely to watch a bald F of 11 Twitch streamer. True. Let me ask Sammy. I'm in Windhurst on Monks of Blacksmade. Sammy's kind of busy. Although she should be done. The problem is the longer we take, the less time I have.
You wanna freaking fight me, sir?
So I don't know if it's necessarily viable to get out there in time. They said, of course, Matt was a little late. He came across an accident and took the report. He also is in donating his dinner to homeless tonight. There you go. Most likely to watch a streamer lose a Dynamis zone to stream sniping. Crab. Yeah, Beastie. Most likely to watch a streamer not be playing TOAU because Beastie was let out of the basement. Crab dance. The left side of your head hurts? What? That's not good. Do you know any people that will play FF11 with you? I would play FF11 with you, Jamie. Well, damn. What's up, Farvik? Did you like my my Eco Warrior timing that I put up? Dude. Age gather. Dude, Navio, look at this. Look at this. I got 9 mahogany. Why is Sammy packing? We're leaving on a... She's done with me, finally. Beastie, she's over with me. She's done?
Done.
It was the last pun. She's moving out. And I said, you know what, Sammy? I need the stream more than you. No, what?
Bonk.
The last bonk? Ow. Vegas coming up, crap? It's September, Beastie. That's not coming up. We're going to a wedding this weekend, and we leave tomorrow morning, like, first thing. You save some digs for Elemental Window. But, dude, Farfik, that's not bad, right? 11 petrified logs, 16 ebony, 9 mahogany. I was happy. Jungle Digs? Yep, up in Yote, yeah. Why is Eco at 1:30 on Tuesday? Because I'm not gonna be here Sunday. Sammy made the right choice. Yeah, my bum ass. I'm not gonna be here on Sunday at the normal time. I'm gone Saturday and Sunday. I get back Monday at like 4. So I'll be able to stream normally on Monday. But, I don't know. I figure that's when I'm gonna do Eco Warrior, and then I'll let you guys... Anyone who wants to go can tag along if they want to and have like a group made. You don't have me make all the hard work making it, but... So she keeps us, you have to start over? Oh, she gets the stream and I have to start over? I don't want to start over. So many people on vacation this weekend. Who else is going? Dude, I'm so mad, Beastie. Like, Eric's like, okay, we're going to start testing the stuff at 6 a.m. on Saturday, the exact time Crab leaves on his flight. And I'm like, thanks. My group's going to be, like, so much further ahead of me, and I'm going to be a loser. Okay, so doing Sandy with randos then? Yeah, I mean, you can if you need to. I get it. Too bad you choose Sammy. Really, Bibby? Sammy doesn't know how to play marbles. She doesn't even have marbles installed. She doesn't know how to start marbles. She doesn't...
Marbles right now.
Way to leave your team hanging? I know. I know, they're gonna hate me. Actually, let me see if someone else... My team made, like, a calendar thing to try to see when everyone's available, you know, at the same time. To see if we even have days to play together.
I'm allergic.
Hi. She said she would learn. She says she'd learn a lot of things. Because she loves you. Baby, women lie all the time in relationships like this. I bet her marbles are the best marbles. What? No. Probably deserve that.
Keep talking?
No, I'm done. Let me see if anyone else updated their times in this slot, or we only have 4 people that did it. Why does this website take so long to load? Okay, now I need a bonk. Okay, there's only 4 people that signed up. Well, it looks like Wednesday and Thursday evenings are good, at least. Oh, thank you.
I feel like it bounced off your head.
I know. My big-ass head.
Packed any of this.
Eh?
Should we pack this?
What's up, drama? Maybe. Doesn't hurt.
I think we should.
Oh, that would suck. Going on vacation and coming back sick. Oh, I can't afford that. My work is already shitty. Dude, I emailed my boss yesterday if they needed anything important for today. For the setup they had for an event. And because she told me I was supposed to get information on it on Monday. And I'm like, hey, I still haven't gotten anything. And she told me, Well, that's not my problem. I'm not the one running it. And I'm like, okay, thanks. You know, maybe like reach out to the person since, you know, you're in charge and have them follow up. And then, of course, last minute as I was leaving today, they're like, we need a laptop to play a movie. And I'm like, oh, you know, if only someone had told me. Give me, you know, some notice. Thought that was your smoke alarm going up. You fell for it, Knox. Amateur hour, Knox. Absolute amateur hour. Okay, off to work. If I get a chance, I'll try to pop in while at work on my phone. Oh, dude. Matt, be safe, buddy. Have a good day at work. You're sitting in your dad's game room and watching you on the giant TV. How many inches is it? Can you see how bald I am? Maybe you know it's hot and redneck. Juicy. I'm going to veto it today. Screaming at my desk, Professor Krabs. The #1 Final Fantasy XI edging stream. Do not come. People call me daddy all the time. You're a good boy. Take it all the way, man. Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. God damn it. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Beat his ass.
Classic Final Fantasy XI combo wombo. It's about to suck hot as fuck right now, too. Yeah. Ow, my butt. All the way, all the time. All right, Redneck, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations to everyone. A lot of names I recognize there. Remember to thank Redneck for torturing me. I will veto the crab suit today. It's too hot. And we're going to have to think about long-term what to do with summer, you know? Run the AC more, maybe, you know? That's really close. I don't know if I agree. You both said crab hat. Crab hat for summer. I don't know about marbles. I don't know. I'm not sure I know about that. You should just get like a custom crab t-shirt. Yeah, I feel like it's not the same spirit. You know, I feel like it's not the same spirit of adventure. Yeah. We're getting marbles up. Calm down, everyone. Oh my god, I'm giant. Wait, Lady Dragon, it literally looks like I have no hair in your picture. Why is my hair all deleted in that? Like, it's gone. The animal cruelty is the spirit. Give Rick a minute because his phone is dead. A shitty 3D/VTube crab. I think people would riot if I did a VTube crab. You know, I used to have a crab hat like that, but that one's kind of funny because it covers my face like Velcro-y. You didn't do that? You did do that. What's up, Relly? I don't want speed run. I don't want that. Oh, this looks fun. Roll those marbles. I think a VTube crab would be hilarious if it was for the meme. Maybe. All right, chat. Exclamation point play. Oh, sorry. Dude, Evie, I swear I saw your comment. I just got distracted. You can talk to Sev, Evie. I don't think people would necessarily be against it. I don't think people would necessarily be against it at all, you know? What if we held hands for the meme? Let's do it. V2 crab, but get like 10K booby model. Oh, got to get a really expensive one with jiggles. All right, chat, I'm starting the timer. You got 1 minute to enter this random game of marbles that started because of Redneck's generosity. And so, yeah, I think when my nerdy ass is writing a textbook. That's exciting. Crab face paint? I can't paint my face. I can't paint, period, let alone my own face. Oh, I was gonna say, when I end the stream today, Sammy can paint your face, true. When I end the stream today, I'll get the sub goal up for next week, since I'll be gone, over the weekend. So we can come in next week and start, you know, the sub goal for the community help month. What's up, Winter? Which hopefully should coincide with the end of the Horizon testing stuff. So hopefully everything works out fine with that. All right, chat, we're off. Winter, how was the stream, buddy? Are you still live? I saw you were streaming. So I started doing Iron. All right, Marble Race. Did Rick ever make it, Bibby? Sucks to be Rick if he didn't. Just did Ein? How was it, man? I miss Ein. Brennan out to a huge lead to start. Coming through the spinner. Slow delay there. Oh my gosh, rig stream. Wait, no, Bibby comes out on top. I mean, Ein's like 30 minutes, right? 45 max or something? Bibby has a pretty big lead coming down the felt. Looks like Redneck's in second, technically. But Bibby's maintaining this lead. The spinner's going to determine a lot. Bibby slows down a little. Pacer marbles catching her. Bibby catches that. Not too bad, actually. Lost some momentum, but didn't get hit by the spinner. Redneck pulls into second place, followed by Knox in third. Coming down into the card shuffler. Redneck and Bibby vying for first place. Redneck's gaining some ground on her. It's anybody's game. Bibby comes out on top, and Redneck somehow gets stumbled in the card shuffler. Bibby's getting a little bit of lead now. It's increasing. Coming around what could be some of the final turns. Will she dodge the pegs? No. Speed boost right into a peg. Immediately loses all momentum. But is still... No, Redneck passes her in the other lane. He stumbles a little, but it's going to come down to this spinner. Bibby navigates the spinner okay, but she's going to miss it. Redneck may overtake. No, Maddie's going to get the lead. They're bouncing back and forth. No one's really moving. Maddie has the lead barely. Redneck right behind him. They're gaining ground again, coming through these dangling balls. Maddie comes out on top. Maddie's going to dodge all the pegs. I think he's got it, and Maddie comes in for first place. Redneck still hasn't finished, but he managed to get second place. Danger in third. Ben gets the fourth place. Drama in fifth. Cat in sixth. Brennan in seventh. Rick found his way into the game and into eighth place. Bibby in ninth. Romeo and Juliet style. Knox in 10th. I have been gifted much gratitude. Potato, congratulations on the gifted sub, buddy. Congratulations and welcome, sir. You're on the board? You're on some board. Wow, classic streamer marble in last place. Wait, I can beat Relly. Ah, get fucked, Relly. Relly's in last place. All right. Hope you all enjoyed that monstrosity. Relly has a cool car, though. That's true. I just have a car, not a cool car. My car doesn't get any bitches. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Why'd I get bonked? What'd I do? It's reverse day? What does that mean? Deserved bonk. Last is first. So I got second place. I actually like the second one. Wait, can I get this up on stream? Chat, do I need to get this? I need to, dude, how do I do? Wait, chat, is this actually good? Wait. Chat, do I need this? Does this show up on stream if I do this? If I hit this button correctly, does this show up on stream? Chat, do I need this? Why are you trying to get bitches with your car, bro? That's why Sammy bonked you? That's the summertime crab hat? It's so derpy, dude. It's so derpy. I think it works. Buy now? I've never bought anything off eBay. You wear it on top of the crab suit? What's up, Bosun? On top. Huh. It's not the worst. Derp equals great. I mean, I agree. I definitely agree. You can wear Sebastian on your head. You know, normally I wear Sebastian somewhere else. Wait, what does that mean? It matches the stream vibe. Extra derpy because of me. Yeah. Dude, I wish I was allowed to log into my Iron Man character right now because I would just start leveling, you know? I don't know when Sandy's getting out in 30 minutes to an hour. No Ironman for you. I know, right, Beastie? I can't even log in. I didn't choose to leave. Look, if it was up to me, I would not go to my brother's wedding because I have to travel. Not because I don't love my brother. But you know, I don't like leaving the house. Especially not for work, especially not for weddings. He would understand it's FF11. I don't think he would understand. I think the only game he knows exists is, like, Skyrim. I think he put, like, 2,000 hours into Skyrim, and that's it. I wish. Beastie, how are you, by the way? How are, you know, things? How is the quarter going? Sammy told me you're not allowed to do fiscal quarters because every company has a different fiscal year. Just saying. Sammy said it. If Sammy speaks, it must be listened to. So only speak when Sammy's spoken to. Next update soon? Dude, knowing you motherfuckers, you're going to drop the update the moment I get on a plane. And can't be there to react and entertain myself. Good? Why is that good? Oh? You can live stream from the plane? I don't know if I can. Robbing us of content? Exactly. Give us some IRL updates? I'll try. Yo, Chad, is this Expedition 33? Monroe, are you doing okay, buddy? I feel like every day you're getting closer and closer to hitting a breaking point, and it makes me feel bad. It's like ever since you stopped getting to have your chill Sunday XP, you haven't had a place to vent, and you're just downwardly spiraling. Like, I feel like you'd be mentally okay if you were locked into a COP era server, but being locked into a COP era server as a samurai, you're toast, you know? You're literally toast. Any other job. Don't listen to him, he's not. I know, that's why we need a stage intervention. Like, imagine being a samurai in COP. We're all spiraling, that's why we're all in crab chat. Wait, in crab chat. And that's why we're all in crab chat. BC needs to save me from this hell. Dude, I'm gonna do Limbus. Again and again. I feel bad for Monroe when I see people ask Hobby or Oso for weapon skill set in Sam channel. They typing ban anything that involves you speaking out loud, i.e. calls on streamer plans? Oh, they typically. Oh, I can't wait. I can't live stream the plane flight? We have custom changes for balance, but COP era is bad for samurai. Why, lol? There's no logic behind it. At least they aren't talking about sub for the dunes for warrior. I think you should go sub monk because you can boost. Dude, I was looking. Imagine unironically watching Crab Dance on twitch.tv. I know, right? Dude, the best quest for me on this stupid Iron Man shit in Sandy is gonna be the fucking Paladin quest. I need to kill a dog, get a revival tree root, and get a spatha, right? Because the first quest gives you a spatha for a revival tree root. That's a level 9 sword for free. Kill a dog? Yeah, a hound, if you will. How are you doing, Jeff? Stop hounding me. Dynamis Link Shell, do you need it? Doing all city clears, Dreamland / Tell Doflamingo. You're gonna tank for this party? No. I think I'm gonna start off as Red Mage. The plan is for me to go Bard down the line, but I don't fucking know. Can Bard even use Spatha? I don't think it can. I know Red Mage can. No. But I can get an Iron Musketeer's sword, right? Not Iron Musketeer, Windurstian, or Sandorian Bitch Sword. Doing well, the Eureka type zone dropped, and it's a banger, farming mobs in the overworld like an MMO. Exciting. That makes me glad you're having fun with it. I've heard mixed things, so I'm glad you're having fun. Again, think about balance, or we're going hinged and crash out. Do it, Relly. Crash out. You can get a bow from Sandy? I didn't know you could get a bow as a rank 1 conquest point item for Sandy. Yeah, Bard's on the Royal Archer's sword, which is good. Dude, I essentially the play is just to farm conquest points and immediately get like half of the gear I need, right? I get head, boots, hands. Actually, maybe I don't get the head. Maybe I get the footman's tunic instead, because that gives me a body and head duo. Yeah, that feels like the correct play. How long? What's the ratio of XP to conquest point? Is it 1%? 10%? I can trade crystals for conquest points, right? Time to farm garlic for money. I was thinking about that actually, Tom, but they're too high level. They're like 21 or something. You're surprised you didn't get banned? Oh, from the Discord? Damn, the Relly crash out. Flintstones. Level 18 spear. Level 10 vest for rank 2. Trousers are level 20. Yeah, Tom, it's gonna be lots of rabbits, right? Because rabbits give you hide and meat, and rabbit meat can be converted into a quest that gives you gil and a rabbit meat food. So I can get food for free. 10 to 1, I think, but also depends on the placement and zone control. Yeah, because I like essentially all my gear early on is going to be coming from conquest points. I think not buying the head and buying the body is a good play for Red Mage. No, dude, Tom, I'm forced to be a fucking Mithra. My group wanted to, and I think it's good for the test, right? My group wanted to. Boomer says hi, everyone. I think for the test, I think it's a good thing to test, right? Is my group wants a bard. And the only way to get Mage's Ballad for this format is you would have to have everyone be the same nation and the same race, which I think is probably an oversight of the game mode, which is like one immediate thought is there needs to be an alternative way to get like Mage's Ballad or any quest related like nation quest related, multi-nation quest related. I don't know how many quests there are like that, but you know, like different acquisition for those items, right? Like there should be you shouldn't be locked out from getting Mage's Ballad ever in this game mode just because you like your group of 6 didn't start off in the same nation as the same race, right? I even more so, I think it's optimal to have people start off in different nations so you can buy different conquest point items and stuff, right? Every person rolls Galka and all problems solved. I mean, you're not wrong, Project. I actually wanted to be a Galka, you know? I tried to be a Galka. That was my plan. I was expecting this to be a solo Iron Man mode, which I think in hindsight would have been even harder. Galka Dance? No, Project. His name was going to be Krabu Dansu, and he was going to be a Galka from Windurst who was adopted by Tarus from an egg. A lovely Taru family found an egg, and a Galka hatched out of it, and the Galka thinks he's a Taru. And his parents want him to be a mage like they are, but he yearns for the blade, so he became a red mage so he could have the best of both worlds, and he was going to go on a journey to discover himself. I had it all planned out. Like, I had this, like, fever dream when I got invited to do this thinking it was a solo Iron Man mode. And I'm like, I got this great lore character. I was gonna like RP walk up to like, you know, Revelation Rock, have a whole journey to Altepa to discover my Galka roots. But sadly, no. Maybe if they ever add an extra slot for a hardcore character, I can do that. Delete a character and make an RP character. Additional 5% bonus will be granted on XP controlled. Galka Dance doesn't sound like a bad name, though. Gets the point across. Oh, shit. I need to... Project, are you here today at Dynamis? I need to give someone Limbus chips. In case you guys actually do stuff tomorrow or Sunday when I'm gone. Yeah, but I'm running late, need a few minutes. Okay, I'm gonna get the chips on me. I'll take the chips. I bet you would, Bosun. You can give me the Limbus chips. You guys are so generous. There's some good ones. There are 2 Temenos chips that need to be converted. If y'all gonna be Mithra, why not Cat Dance? Dude, Rick, I went with the popular pick on the first night I was talking about it, and I named my character Crab Uwu. And I already hate it. You can't hold them. You only have 59 empty spaces in your inventory. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hurt your inventory there. Tough day for Project. Predator Crab was taken? Yeah, right? Ivory and Scarlet. Scarlet. I also haven't paid people out for Limbus from last week. And they're going to hate me. If they already don't. Should have went crab cakes. Yeah, I know. Dude, I regret everything, Redneck. But that's what the world we're living in now. Bio needs Homem feet. I mean, we need to get an Omega. We need to get someone some Omega loot. I don't think it's feet. I think it's pants. But Sev is crying about not being paid out. He doesn't farm. Yeah, he was desperate for Gil the other day. But we can definitely arrange something with Bio, yeah. Yeah, but so I think since the focus on my gear is gonna have to be conquest points, I have to do crystal trades, right? So just get a bunch of crystals and then trade them in for conquest points. I think, can you also, like, I've never done it, right? But you can technically repeat certain missions to get conquest points, I think, right? Repeatable missions give you conquest points. I think that's how it works. What's a repeatable mission off top of someone's mind? Head? Repeat? Bat hunts. So this one wants you to get an orcish male scales. Reward rank points. So not even conquest points. No, I'm thinking to get more conquest points, Rim. People saying Night Rain too punishing and random, losing popularity. Dude, baby, that's literally what I said when I played the beta. When I did the beta weekend for it, I literally wrote in my review that, hello, Sandy. we're going to be out somewhere between 8 to 8:30.
Crab, please.
Oh my God,
Crab,
Hugan,
crab,
thank you for the sub.
crab,
17 months. Thank you so much, sir. Yeah, but we don't know an exact time now. I wrote in my review, baby, that, like, because the game mode is faster paced, it's more punishing because you have less heals to make a mistake, and it's all about randomness, and they need to do something to tweak the difficulty of it, because it's not that it's too hard, it's just, it's like you're playing a Souls game at a significantly faster pace, which means you're going to need to go through potions faster, because not everyone's perfect, right? And you make mistakes, but you get less potions than a normal Souls game. And it's just way, way more punishing as a result. Like, you get hit by a trash mob, you have to go, okay, am I going to heal? Or am I going to, like, wiggle my HP as long as possible and, like, hold on to healing because you only get, like, 2 potions to start off with. And I mean, random matchmaking is never fun either, right? Because there's no in-game chat to communicate. Why am I like this? Why are you like this, Lady Dragon? What'd you do? I had a super tough turn in MTG, so I muted you because you're loud and dumb. And did you do okay with the turn? Or would I have been helpful? You could have asked me about it, Lynn. I could have told you how to get through it. All right. Tap 2 lands. Play your creature. You found lethal? Damn, impressive. See, I helped you get there. Wait, is this just a fucking... Wait. Is this a fountain, or is this like a sports park pee trough? Like, I feel like you pee here and then wash your hands. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is this a urinal? In the middle... Are Sandorians disgusting and they're peeing in public? Are Elvins disgusting? Why not both? You can pee in all sinks, that's true, but you can't sink in all pee. Wait, no, you probably can sink in all pee also, right? You probably could sink in all pee. You're literally writing a textbook because you're bored. That you love what you do, Lady Dragon. You love what you do. That's what's important. There was a Reddit for that, sinking in pee. I'm actually just completely, like, confused by this because I've never noticed it before. Chocobo Trough has a thing to tie them to like a horse. No, I don't think it has a hitching post. And why wouldn't it then be near the Chocobo stables? Uh-oh, Marl's disconnecting. It's a Mithra, though? Wait, what's a Mithra? Yeah, it's called r/sink pissers. Why would you know this, Lady Dragon? Why would you know this? We found out Lady Dragon's secret, chat. Go find her favorite subreddit. Not a vertical post. It has an extended post. My argument still stands. I'm going to the stables right now. Why is it not at the Chocobo stables? Why are there toilets in Vanadil? Well, I think we just found a urinal, right? Or trash cans. Trash cans make sense, I guess, because you can just evaporate it with a fire spell. So there's no trough here, right? You think this would be a perfect place for chocobo feeding? It's on the side of the buildings? No, it's literally not, X-Light. X-Light, do you want to be wrong? Do you want to be wrong, X-Light? Let's go to the side of the building. No feeding trough here. You only got one building side left, X-Light. I didn't see it. I don't know about you guys. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. A broken clock is right 2 times a year. Wait, 2 times a day? Fuck. That's embarrassing being wrong. So my question stays then, what is this? This is a urinal. Look, okay, why would it be a sink? It's right next to some houses. Door house. Door house. Door house. Door house. This is a... Look, it's a urinal and a poop bucket. Did you... Elves are disgusting. Do you think I could Vanadil some TP when I'm using the street toilet? They give you a training dummy so you can get some TP. Some sort of water dispenser. It's a water fountain because they didn't have running water. Man, I don't know. This looks like a urinal from a ballpark back in the day. It's literally the trough style urinal. It goes straight into the oubliette. Well, I mean, it's not gonna be Taru height. It's for Elven. It's Elven height. You know, it's at Elven height. Look, oh shit! Wait! Checkmate. Is anyone an elf? Can an elf come join me in Sandy? Look, those dispensers look really convenient for a hume to put their hand under to wash their hands, right? But elvens are taller. Elvens are taller. It wouldn't be a good angle for them to wash their hands at. But you know what it would be? That'd be a really good trough height for them to pee in. You thinking it's like... No, I'm not thinking it's a glory hole. I'm thinking it's a pee hole. This is a trough to pee. 100%. Dude, I'm convinced. Is there some random elven I can come to come run out here? Like, let's go find a random character. It doesn't have a drain? I mean, either way, Hugin, if it's a hand washing station or a urinal, it's gonna have a drain. Why would they piss in public, Craboo? Go back to Windurst. Elvens are noble. Are they noble, Maddie? Why do they have a fucking urinal out in public? That ain't noble to me. I'm gonna investigate and find some lore. The city's based on a medieval town where they had this kind of water fountains. But the water fountain is right next to it. Someone in one of these houses has got to talk about their communal urinal. Right? Someone in one of these houses. We're on the case, chat. Sounds like you just want it to be a public urinal. I do. It'd be really interesting. I have a request. Would you go to the tomb and replace the offerings there with fresh water? Do you see it, chat? Do you see it? Wait, chat, do you see it? I'm right. I'm right. Look at this. Look. What's this in the house? That's a sink. That's a sink. Why would you need a public sink if the houses have sinks? There's a reason you lost to X-Lite? Where's her back? Yeah. Right, Hugin? Let's go through this house. Okay. We got a kitchen. We got a random ladder to nowhere. Let's go upstairs. Although that, you could argue that trash can may be for, waste. Chat. That's a nice room, though. I mean, yeah. You're reaching here, Krabu? I don't think I am, Maddie. I think we're unlocking a mystery of Sandoria that no one's noticed before. Wow. That's a really nice, different house. Actually, this is kind of a nice layout of a house, in all honesty. But look what they have there. Fireplace, kitchen, sink, no restroom in the house. Oh. Look, chat. Chat, we got an elven here. All right. Botch, walk up all the way. We need you to look at waist height all the way against it. Why am I tall? Is this a small elven? Is this the world's smallest elven? Elvens do not produce waste, hence no bathroom. Everyone knows this. We got the shortest elven in the world, chat. That's fucking funny. I'm gonna go back into room 1. Let's see here. Let's see if there's a bathroom in here. Look at that. Chat, every single one of these houses has a sink and a kitchen. Crab is definitely HOA watchdog. Oh, yeah, you better cut your leaves. You mow your lawn in my watch. All right, this little poop bucket next to the fireplace in every room, though, disturbs me even more. I'm 99% sure, chat, that is a... That's a urinal. That's a urinal, chat. Got my LB1 done, moldy earring, and black mage AF done today. Time to burn party. Damn, you have a moldy earring and I don't. Dude, the other day I was at work and Tom messaged me and he said, do you need Mischief Maker? He's just up unclaimed right now. And I was like, oh god, I'm so sad. Black Mage AF is like the worst. Elderme / Garrelage, the Rain and Crawler's Nest. The having to use your 2 hour. Everything about it sucks. You're right. Black Mage AF is awful. You killed it 3 times earlier, 2 out of 3. Oof. Oof. Who pinged me on Discord? Are there any more houses over here we can inspect? These are all shops, right? That's a guild. Leather working, I barely know her. Oh, wait, doorhouse chat. Wait, you can only... Okay, I was gonna say, you can only get it from the top floor? All right, let's see. Now, why... Is this, like, the nice area of town? Okay, they got a sink. They don't have a bathroom out here, though. No poop bucket upstairs. Interesting aesthetics. I have to go... Dude, this guy checked the mansion. Okay, we'll check the mansion. They just shit in Bastock. The Ninja Manor. Well, but like, where is why? Okay, so here's the question I have. If that's a... See, look, why would it be a fountain? Look, why would it be a drinking fountain? This place has a well. Right, this place has a well. Why wouldn't the other side have a well? Why does it have a urinal? This house, similar layout. No poop bucket either. This is the rich neighborhood. No poop buckets here. What if it's just a fountain? That's a really weird fountain, Tom. That's what I have to say. Bathroom is just a big pot downstairs. Well, yeah, I mean, you'd think if it was a bathroom, there would be another one located over here, right? I mean, maybe they just use the plants, right? You got, like, this whole little, like, wooded area. It's possible. I never noticed that these were functioning waterfalls before. Like, did anyone else actually pay attention to that? That, like, the water works on those? I sure shit didn't. Okay, so we don't know, right? We don't know. Because you're only allowed access to a few rooms in this house. You can't go downstairs. You can only see the upstairs, like, giant room. Presumably, they've got a really, really fancy toilet. You're gonna lose Sandy looking for toilets? That would be fucking funny, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be fucking funny? Why didn't we get the Dynamis zone? Well, you see, the only person who bothers to have an hourglass was talking about urinals. No, they don't get. They're not gonna. They're going the distance. They're going for speed. I realized also, chat, that when I get back, the Switch 2 comes out, right? What day does it come out? June 5th? I guess it's not. It's that week. Is Wall a fountain? Maybe. Too bad you'll be too busy playing Dune Awakening. What the hell is Dune Awakening? Dune MMO from the Age of Conan devs? That's, dude, that's dead on arrival. That's literally DOA. PK, that's gone. No one's gonna play that. What style MMO is it? Is it like Black Desert Online action adventure types hack and slash? Is it WoW style button hit clicking? Is it Final Fantasy 11? More of a survival game than an MMO? Interesting. But it's being booked as an MMO? Age of Conan was really fun for the first month. Then I got to max level and found there were 0 things to do after leveling. Looks pretty dead on arrival. It sounds pretty dead on arrival. Especially because I haven't heard anything about it, right? But I mean, granted, I'm not in that, like, game verse, you know? Looks like a game that came out early 2000s, but coming out in 2025. Ooh. I wonder if anyone's gonna fall for that charm, you know? There is a charm to those late early 2000 games. You barely keep track of Dynamis zones, let alone new MMOs. That's true, PK. You have 0 interest in the Dune universe? Yeah, that is. It's a weird investment thing, right? Because that probably cost a lot of money. The only super old MMO I plan to try out when it comes out is Monsters and Memories. What the hell is that? The only super old MMO I plan to check out is Final Fantasy XI when the hit expansion Treasures of Ot Urgen comes out on the Horizon XI server next month. M&M does look decent. What flavor M&M is your favorite, Hugin? What color? Next month? Yeah, okay, buddy. I mean, I know for a fact, PK, it's not coming out next month because there's no way you're going to get me to test the new game mode that month if Treasures came out, you know? Fuck that test character. Deleted. Deleted. You ain't getting me to test shit. M&M is still in alpha, so it'll probably be 2 years if ever. Oof. And they're going to go the early access route, right? And sell you copies to play it. And then it's going to get a lot of funding. And then they're going to pull the rug. And it'll never exist. Didn't they do Elden Ring come out and it isn't crossplay? Oh, is it not crossplay, Plek? I didn't hear that. Yeah, Night Rain came out today. Yeah, Night Rain did come out today. I was watching some people play it. It looks like exactly what I played when I did the beta. Although there is like a summoning class I saw. There was a summoning class that looked interesting that has a passive on like whenever you kill an enemy, you have a chance to summon them as like a summon, which is kind of cool. And then there's apparently some like super precise parry class that's like themed off of Sekiro's combat. And I thought that was interesting. But other than that, it's just like what Night Rain is Night Rain is a really, really fucking cool game to play with two friends. You know, if you just had two friends that were like, hey, you want to do a few rounds of Night Rain? That game mode would be exciting. You know, but playing that by yourself and open queuing is just like the definition of torture. You know what I mean? No communication. Definitely don't have two friends. It's hard to find two friends. Two friends in this economy? Huh. Yeah, right. Two friends in this economy? I mean, yeah, if I had someone to play with, you know, I could see it. Who said that? I know, right? No, Dawn, there's a Doflamingo and a Dawn Flamingo. They're not the same person. Yeah. To be honest, the game is mid at best. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, Plek. Like, I think it could be really fun. It's just definitely not my game. Like, it's not a game mode or a game idea that I'm interested in at all. You know? Like, none of that interests me. But it's funny to pretend Dew and Dawn are the same person. Oh, yeah, it's always fun. I mean, Hot Dog for the longest time tried to tell everyone that Doflamingo was my alt. What job are you going to come on, Sammy? Do you know yet?
Whatever is needed. Because I am flexible. I'm assuming it's going to be a mage of some sort. Do you have the controller still over there?
Yeah, do you need it?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Oh. There you go. You rated someone last Sunday that was in a Doflamingo shout run. That was some fucking content. Oh, no, trust me. I know, PK. I was going to go to bed and just sleep, man, because I was tired. And I could not take my eyes off the fucking screen. I stayed up for another 30 to 45 minutes in Discord with people just talking about everything that was happening. It was fucking wild, man. I watched the poor guy die to Dia. He just stood there and died to Dia. He was at 10 HP and just ticked down one tick at a time. No cure, no stone skin. It was like it was a train wreck. It was crazy. I wish he had VODs on. Oh, he didn't have VODs on? Damn. Where's Beastie? He said Vegas was coming up. Isn't it like 4 months away? Seeing waves of ninjas 2 hours was priceless. Dude, they didn't. It was endless. 3 months? Okay, same thing, Hugin. Got that new character luck crab. Went 1 for 1 on Wild Wild Whiskers. Well, I mean, to get what? to get a, whatchamacallit, a penitence rope, it's a 60% drop. You don't need luck to get that. You know what I mean? That's just easy. You get, it's kind of funny, Evie. It's kind of funny when you fail to get the penitence rope in Wild Wild Whiskers, you got lucky. Right? Isn't that funny? It's like probably the only BCNM that's the case, right? Where getting lucky means you didn't get what you wanted. Yeah, Crescent Fish and 2 other black mages are here. Penitence rope? Penitence rope. Got that new character, Luck Crab, went 1 for 1 on Optical Hat. You know, that's interesting because I heard, Monroe, people in your link shell struggle on that one. What kind of language banding BS is that? Luck is called unlucky when it doesn't go your way. I mean, it's the rarer of the drops. I rolled 997 on Magic Skull, so there's that. Cat, congratulations, Cat X, huge. You can't be a penitent man if you keep mispronouncing penitence. You know, challenge accepted. I have Tom, Soda, and Project.
Okay. No, got it.
I invited all the people that were fucking here on time. I can invite Oric, but he's ditching. I guess I can get Atramus.
I can start a second party.
I grabbed Atramus. I don't know who's gonna be left. Like, we need to get a thief in here, but there's no thief in zone. Please don't judge our link shell by Make-A-Wish members, Crab. I don't. Don't worry, PK. I don't.
I believe my thief is old.
That's all you need.
I know.
Oh, did they actually? Oh, yeah, there's 12 in zone. Someone keep an eye on the zone for it so traders can focus. All right, looks like they're exiting. DJ tries his best. Yeah, but it doesn't matter how hard he tries. He's still a samurai, right? Or is it empty?
No, down to 10.
Okay. Every link shell deserves a little guy running around in a costume acting dumb. And that's me for my link shell, right? Jesus fucking Christ, what happened, Relly? It depends. If it's a full time if they used all the time, it's 1 minute. If it's a manual exit, it's 5. I saw a dude like dying on the road, nearly killed my vibe. Dude, Relly. One day, I was driving down to Morongo Casino down in Southern California. It was an Indian casino that allows you to gamble there at 18. So when I was 18, I was driving down with friends. And you have to go down like a really shitty, like 2-lane highway type thing. And one of the lanes was closed. And we got stuck in traffic driving down. And I swear to this day, there was a motorcycle accident on the side of the road that like the cops had, like, you know, kind of roped off, or like, you know, you couldn't go by. We were going by slowly. But I swear to this day, there was a motorcyclist laying on the side of the road, and I only saw one leg. And when I drove past a truck that was like damaged in the accident, I swear I saw a leg in the back of the truck. I will never forget it. It haunts me to this day. And I'm like, my mind has to be playing tricks on me. That couldn't be real. There's no way I just saw like a guy's severed leg in the back of a truck bed. We got GT and Sapa. We're blessed. Well, Sapa Joe's not real. This dude was in one piece, but he was definitely down for the count. Ooh. Cops hadn't arrived yet. Matt's on his way. You say 4 left? I probably could have been on Warrior, but I guess we don't know for sure if we're getting the zone or not still, right? It'd be real nice if we had a thief here, wink, wink. Who has... Okay, Tom. You get to thief for once? You couldn't afford me? Oh, I can afford you. I'm a thief for hire, 1 mil an hour? You think I'm gonna pay that? Dude, I can't pay my own rent. Let alone pay for 1 mil an hour. My oldest brother died in a motorcycle accident. No missing legs though. He had a semi head on and wasn't enough body left to have a casket funeral. What the fuck? Did he hit the semi or did the semi hit him? That's insane. Do you have a party? Do you want to just grab random people?
I'm spamming this.
Oh, that's fine, yeah. Fuck motorcycles. You will never catch me on one of those. They're called motorcycles for a reason. Generally, both options hit one another. Both objects, yeah. Semi-driver crossed into his lane and they hit. Not exactly sure why. Must have fallen asleep at the wheel. Dude, that's awful, man. That's so awful. I'm so sorry. Dude, that's horrible.
So, yeah.
All right.
5 minutes
It still could potentially be a timeout. I'd start trading because there's a chance it's still a timeout. You know, just weird things. Ah, chat, you ready to go to Dreamlands? Semi-drivers overworked, unfortunately. Not anymore, right? They can barely get jobs. Or work to carry. I took an EMT class in college, and I honestly decided to nope out when the paramedic told us the story about a motorcyclist getting his face degloved. Oh. The guy I saw was moving a couple people, were looking like they were going to help him up, which would be a terrible mistake. Oh, God. Dude, Lady Dragon, I had a friend that I play poker with. He's retired now. He was a firefighter, did some EMT stuff. And the stuff he told me about his EMT work is just terrifying. Like, absolutely terrifying. Like, showing up to houses where someone ended themselves with, like, a shotgun. And, like, just not good. Even the way I, muted that story sounded too graphic. I apologize. Why'd you smile after I said that? Because laughing was the only way I could cope with it. Committing Toyota. Like, I know how to help people now, but I honestly do not have the emotional fortitude to do that job. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's so funny, though. Like, I think about this, like, Sammy and I are rewatching House. And so I think about it often when I watch medical shows. Where, in person, like, when I get my blood drawn, I, like, stare at the fucking needle and, like, make eye contact with it, and I'm, like, super fine with it. But if someone's getting, like, an injection on a TV show, I get so squeamish. And I have no idea what that is. Like, I'm not squeamish in person. It's seeing something happen to someone else I get squeamish. If your boner is pointing the wrong way, I'm out. Yeah. You're the same way in person, it's weird. Yeah, it's I don't get that. Does anyone know what that is? What there's a psychological phenomenon behind that one? Is that one backed by science? Chat, why did there have to be other people showing up? Hugin is weird. Well, we knew that. Oh, a thief showed up when I demanded one. Weird is good? Am I weird, Beastie, or am I just normal? And that's why you hate me, and I'm not, because I'm not good. I told you, Crab, your stream snipe yourself. I mean, what am I supposed to do, Beastie? Like, not help them trade the glass and just AFK? People can pay attention when a zone empties out, you know? Remember the good old days when cities were uncontested and Dreamlands weren't dog shit? Yeah, but cities were dog shit and Dreamlands were too good. But the problem is cities take longer than Dreamlands, you know? So I did a job shadow in the ER, and I will never forget that this nice lady, about 50, came in because she was having a mini stroke. She seemed totally fine when I helped her. The next day, she was dead. That's insane. Make Dreamlands great again. We got like a 700 Valk the other day. With only 3 hundos. That wasn't awful. Remember when TOE came out and Sammy was still farming a relic because Dreamlands are bad? Yeah, I do remember that. Hey, we're over 62%. Okay, Davey? We're making progress. Lady Dragon equals Lady Kevorkian. What's up, Kupo? Someone else I know did a 1100 Valk. That's insane. Tiwi or Gugner, which will come first? I mean, honestly, I think the Gug's coming first. We'll probably be done by the end of summer. How many?
30.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second, chat. I gotta focus. What does that mean? What does what mean?
Crab, please. Crab,
No, don't.
crab,
God damn it, Averin.
crab, 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 and
Uh-huh. You sure? Okay. Oh, the Dr. Kevorkian? Dr. Kevorkian was like a big figure in the news because he was like assisting people dying. Right? Wasn't that his thing? I don't know. I was too young at the time. I think he went to jail. Okay. You've been released? Chat, it's been more than 5 minutes. I don't know what's happening. I've been trolled. Canada's getting real aggressive with prescribing it. Dude, I'm spamming BC. I'm not stopping, but it's been more than 5 minutes since people have been in the zone. How long is it supposed to be? It's 5, right? It's supposed to be 5. It's 5.5 to 6? Oh, wait, chat. Get fucked, nerds! Alright, go ahead and trade me. Toxic? I got... Who do I want? Oh, sure, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Do you have a party? Party leaders, trade me real quick so I can start giving out glasses. Why'd you cancel?
I hit trade and then I joined the party.
I somehow traded soda. So, do you mind giving that out for my party? 1 second, chat. I gotta deal with this glass giving out. If I'm trading you a glass. Wait, I'm not trading you a glass? Okay. Okay, you can trade me Atramies. I'm trying to trade Nerf. Alright, I'll get you in here a second. My party, get a glass from Atramies. I'm gonna go change jobs. Oh, dude, chat, my heart. My fucking heart is going a mile a minute. Oh, I can't believe I sniped that. Oh, that's a huge snipe. What's up, Cedric? You should be called Roland Mart. Most y'all already have bizarre icons instead of link pearls. What, do you not always sell stuff? Can I have your mons? I need them. We sniping out here? We sniping, Aura. We snipping and sniping. Nice pre-pop. I wish it was a pre-pop. I wish Dynamis entry was more claim shield-like instead of fastest fingers. I honestly agree with that, Auric. Like, have it have like a claim shield window. I don't know how hard that is to code. But I would rather it come down to you get like 1 minute to put your entry in. Make sure to see if the street toilet is in Dynamis. Good call, Bosun. Orc, are you coming in? Oh, I'll resend the invite. I guess... Oh, Sammy's got Junior. Okay, I'll go to work. Like, fuck calculus. Teach first aid. Dude, calculus is a crazy thing. I feel like a lot of calculus you only use to teach other people calculus. I still like the give a gobby a mill and you get a run's worth of currency idea. I do love your idea, PK, right? It just shits it out randomly. It's Dragoon Feet. No one wants Dragoon Feet. Calculus is the biggest bowl of bullshit ever invented. Well, I don't think it was invented, right? It's more it was discovered, right? I don't know. Limit once per account per week. Easy peasy. Dude, PK, I don't disagree about what you're talking about, right? But I do feel like there's something about going out there and doing stuff. How's Dynamis going? We literally just got the zone monster. I claimed the zone for the link shell, shouted like a little girl, told everyone to get fucked, nerds. It was glorious. Learning calculus is important. It teaches kids that suffering is a part of life and that other people will waste your time if you let them. True. It was invented specifically to fail mid-level college students out of college. It serves absolutely no other purpose. Crap, even if that was implemented, people would still Dynamis? Maybe. For gear? I mean, I don't know. I use calc semi-regular in your job. What do you do, Bosun? Teach? Honestly, anything past recalc is not worth it for 99% of people, or pre-calc. I was going to say, what's a recalc? You're an actuary. Are you actually an actuary? An engineer would make more sense. Dude, I can't believe I got the zone, Sammy. Did you see me balling today? Sammy, remind me at the end of the run the thing I told you about on Monday. Or Tuesday. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm about to start raging at people for not pulling.
Oh. Sure, that's a good idea.
Well, the people that show up on the job they want, and then they're playing a specific job that should be pulling things to the group.
Oh, yeah. Guys, remember Rally chat? I did algebra, geometry, finite mathematics, statistics, all went fine, then fucking calculus. Some people's brains are wired differently. Hey, what's up, Pat? Day 28,142 of not using Pythagorean theorem. I don't know. I think sometimes you know, when Sammy and I are looking at redesigning a room, we use a lot of math.
Sometimes I use base 16 in my work.
Base 16 in your work?
Yeah.
Okay.
I use hexadecimal counting.
Advanced math, that is?
Yeah.
To be honest, calculus is probably one of the easiest of the maths.
That's something I never thought I'd use, and then I did.
There you go. To be fair, I just recently been introduced to booger sugar around the time I tried calculus. Is that code for cocaine? Booger sugar? Now I know. Oh. Everyone just got slept.
Oh.
You never have a calculator in your pocket. Dude, that's the funniest part, Lady Dragon, is that you'll never have a calculator in your pocket.
Then don't say, yeah, I'm awake.
Wait, she is asleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's-
To me, calculus is evil. It's out to get you. Math is out to get you. I don't know who that statue's on, but you should walk it away from the group. I 4.0'd all calc classes in advanced calculus classes in college. Relly's a math wizard. Remember when teachers told us we would use cursive all the time? Yeah. Yeah, dude. My cursive, my handwriting is abysmal because of that too. Algebra / geometry is way better. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
half print, half.
Yeah, I have half print, half cursive. Guardians of Uno, what's up? Thank you for the raid. What is up? What were you up to? I can type, I promise. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. That's when I knew not to trust adults. If you're not well practiced at algebra, calculus is going to be hard. Yeah. Chillin' Man made my triumphant return to Vanadil after like a year away. Are you playing on Retail or Horizon, Guardians? Which one? Yours approved a lot. Your handwriting sucks because of cursive. The nuns were strict about it? You were getting beaten by nuns? Horizon 75 arrow only? Hell yeah, Guardians. After my own heart. 2 stats. And that there's maybe a third one that's going to link. Hiding underneath the stairs. It linked. Only when I dyed my hair? I've oaked a stat, and I'm worried about it now. 100 men versus 1 gorilla is old news. 100 men versus 1 nun is the real discussion. We're having none of that conversation right now. Wait, so, Yuna, are you fresh new to Horizon or just returning to Horizon after a while? Played a ton on Wings, moved here when the server started, then decided to go back to being an adult. Ah, but like a bad drug, you're back. It happens. It happens. I know that feeling. I spent like 2 years on Eden, and then I came here, you know? I went to a really weird math and science only school for K to 12. Straight up did not teach us handwriting, cursive, or any of that. In first grade, they said you will always have a computer available in the future in any situation. You'll need to write anything. So there's no point in learning handwriting. That's insane. My job to remove cursive language as labels because they found out a lot of new young kids couldn't read cursive. That's funny. Eden has way more major updates than Horizon. I saw Winter was playing was doing some whatchamacallit, some Einajar. Gotcha. Yeah, I spent like last month on Wings, AFK, and Bastock Mines, just rocking the Aegis and chilling so hard. Oh, so you have the end game gear. It's so hard starting over. We got another stat coming in. I know that feeling. Kids can't read clocks anymore. That's true, right? In all honesty, that's true too. I was going to say, I used to tutor some kids in math, and one thing that always really frustrated me was a bunch of people, like, for some reason, math is the only subject that, like, teachers feel comfortable telling children they suck at. You know what I mean? Like, they will literally tell a kid struggling to do a math equation, It's okay. Math isn't for everyone. Some people just aren't good at math. But they don't tell people it's okay. You know, not everyone can do history. It's all just memorization, right? It's so weird to me. Going from being rich to being poor feels bad? Yes, it does. I like to call it cursed knowledge. You know what you can be. You know what should be. And you have to find a way to get back there. Like orcs wrapped in a duel. So yeah, not everyone can be top DPS. Ouch. As he types to do that. They couldn't read clocks when I was in high school either. I mean, there was a lot of kids like that. Kids also can't touch a banana anymore without dying. That's... Or even look at a peanut. Imagine having a relic and not being in top 5 DPS. Imagine. There are tops and bottoms everywhere. If you can't be a top DPS, maybe you are better suited as a bottom DPS. I feel like that's inappropriate, Beastie, but I'm not sure how. Look, I think, honestly, if you teach someone how to study well, anyone can learn anything to a reasonable degree. The problem is schools doesn't teach kids how to study. I would agree with that, too. Yeah. Junior would be so mad at me right now.
Why?
Someone asked me how much for a Sandy win. I told them to show up after we're done.
Oh, who cares? I think she was the one.
100 IQ is more or less can't learn shit. There you go. In college, I had a class where this kid eating a granola bar sat down, and the girl next to him turns and asks if he had peanuts. In a reaction, she began turning red from allergic reaction. Wait, from just sitting down next to him? No way. That's crazy. I go by Sin. Yuna is my oldest daughter. Am I pronouncing that Sin? Is in Sin from FF11 or FF10? So if you see me, what's up? Appreciate you and the others keeping FF11 streams strong. I'll be on a lot more. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the raid, Sin. FF11 is Sin. Shut up. You know what I meant, Tunu. 10. 10. My mom did the deli/lunch counter at the town's general store. This was 25 years ago, and a kid she worked with didn't know what fractions of a cup were. Oof. Oof. I had a family friend growing up who was like that with peanuts. Just like the peanut vapor in the air got him. The peanut vapor. Discord? Lynn's sliding into my DMs again on Discord? Yeah, if she could smell them on your breath, it was too late. What the hell, dude? That's crazy. A kid died in Iowa recently. Another kid threw a banana at him. Wait. Because he thought he went into shock and stopped breathing. What? Death because of banana reaction? I mean, if you're slain by peanut vapor, I mean, god damn it, Monster. You're not wrong, you know? I went too early. He slipped on the peel? Lynn knows everyone. That's all I can say. Hello?
Unless he's out there front.
I just one day How long would you personally have if not like they track peanut pollen count? Dude, I don't even just the thought of someone dying from that little peanut is insane. Chat, is music on the stream today? I'm just double checking because I feel like I'm. No? It's on, okay. Bad music? 100, chat. Yes, it just stopped. Yeah, I think that I was between songs, and then the next song had a long intro, and I thought to myself, is it actually playing on stream? Let me hold that mont. Okay, come on, Blessing. Come hold it. Turn your head and cough, and I'll let you hold the mont. Don't forget the alley the other way. Yeah.
One's ominously standing behind us.
Don't forget the alley. What is happening? What just happened?
I just had a huge lag spike.
Yeah, me too. I think it was the lag spike from everyone dying. What a lovely song about public suicide.
No, it was after you died.
Yeah. If you clear, is that what that's why dying? There was like a huge lag spike, Davey, and 2 gauze went off. I don't necessarily know if that's what happened and if like it was the lag spike was everyone dying, but there was like a huge spike. And 2 gauze went off. But I'm not quite sure, you know, which came first, the chicken or the egg.
Because of you, a lot of people are dead.
It had nothing to do with me. Are the orcs winning? Yes, the orcs are winning. I miss Arnold. Look at Crab going going Sandy from the go saving Sandy from the past. No, isn't this the future or like an alternate present? It's not the past. I don't think it's the past. Is this a dope flamingo run? Yeah, it is. I'm getting all the currency myself. You walked around at 0 HP for 10 seconds. See, that's what I'm saying, Dion. It wasn't just me. Like there was a huge spike. But I don't know if the spike was caused by everyone dying. Yes, the governor. It's me, the governor. Someone like it was weird because I woke up like I was at like 90 HP, but I woke up. I'm pretty sure I was attacking an impaler, but the impaler wasn't awake when I was attacking it, and like I panicked and like switched to my PDT and shit, and it was asleep again. So I don't know if someone did a late sleep. Like what the fuck happened? It was weird. Crab flamingo, yep.
Pretty sure.
Man, lower junior is uber unstable right now. I wonder if that's what happened, Brennan. Because a lot of people lagged here too. It seemed like it was everyone probably. You kept getting DC'd. I black screened again earlier, right before I started the stream zoning. Luckily it was before the stream and not during, you know? The peak content. Zoning. I get like 1 black screen a day now. Really, Rev? I mean, I guess if I have to be honest, I kind of have been also. Like, it's been the last few nights. Every time on stream, too. Huh. But for Rev, where is it happening for you? For me, it's always zoning out of my Mog house. I'm in my Mog house in Juno, and I zone out of the Mog house, and that's what black screens me. Every single time now. What's wrong?
I was
Oh.
gonna actually get you some air if you
Oh,
want
thank you.
it.
No, I thought you were needing to do something.
Don't want some air?
Nah. Screw air. Who needs air? It can be anywhere, but I noticed it happens a lot in lower junior Mog house. Several Linkshot members can't zone in on in a Mog house without crashing. So I use port Mog house now. I always do upper, Rev. I've been ever since the original crashes back at like the early days of Horizon. I've always done upper just out of like habit now, avoiding like I used to do port and then I moved to upper, but I avoid lower Juno like the plague, you know? Lower Juno used to crash every day. Can't wait to see the boat go down, you know? I mean, people can nuke while weak, right? Port stays winning. I actually, dude, Monster, I find upper incredibly quaint. I like upper. It's a nice little layout. I personally don't have issues in lower. I do know I do lower because cheaper gob. Is the gob... Wait, it's cheaper? I thought that was like a myth. No Iron Man yet? So, Speedy, Iron Man starts tomorrow at 6 a.m. So there will be people testing the Iron Man stuff at 6 a.m. tomorrow. I, however, will not. Because I'm going on a flight. Stop telling people to go to upper. We don't want the peasants. Sorry. Upper Juno often has a way cheaper chocobo. Yeah, because Batalia's trash. It is. Lower... Yeah, wait, lower gob is cheaper. You can test for yourself. Well, I need to know these things, Nerf, for my Iron Man character, because... What? Yeah. I'm going to have to pay for outposts. We will have our own special flag as well, I think. Yeah, you know, I'm actually worried about that, Asmo. Like, I'm terrified because I have the custom DAT swap for the icons next to my name. And I think one of the ones that was commissioned on my friend's pack was the hardcore flag. So it's like all of the flags, but I don't know what happens if a new flag gets added, if it's going to like crash me or something. I hope it launches okay. I'm so used to the way things are, I can't think it will overwrite it. But what happens if I redo it, Nerf? If I re-put in my DAT swap, my 50... I think it's like somewhere in my files, 51.dat. The icons are one file. Oh, interesting. We got a link. Yeah, you're right, Nerf, because it's 51.dat for all of them. Grab a quick reminder, since if you do Bard in your group... If you guys try to farm Mary for a horn, the horn has a quest for 4 to 5k gil. Yeah, it's 5k gil, Zeno. I did see that. It's one of those things, right? Zeno, like, people in my group were talking about farming NMs. And I'm like, there's some NMs that may be worth farming that are not high competition, that drop passable gear, you know? But they're talking, like, Leaping Boots and, you know, Valkyrie Emperor. And I'm like, you know, we don't... That's going to be a waste of time because it's competition. But I'm worried about... Like, if I were to go camp Mary on stream, right? People would just camp it against me because it's me, you know? What you can do is edit it so you have both yours and the new icon. How would I do that, Nerf? Do you know... Nerf, is that a thing you know how to do? Gotta find Protectra? I know, I gotta farm goblins for spells. Paw's like 100%. Paw would do it just for the content, to watch me rage. Paw, would you camp against me, but then log off once you claim it? You think you're really important? No, Lynn. I don't think I'm really important. I know I'm really important. There's a difference. Honestly, Iron Man should come out with the release of the lower NMs that we're missing. There's a lot of solid leveling gear that should be helpful for Iron Man run. Oh, you're not wrong, PK, right? And a lot of that gear is Rare EX, right? Like a lot of that is Rare EX, so there's not a reason to like keep camping it. You quit? Wait, did you actually quit, Paw? Wait, where the hell's that grappler at? Oh. All that gear is useless now with how long the server has gone on. Congrats. Two new quit ages ago. No more NMs for me. Oh, you're out of the NM game. Damn, dude, you lost your fighter spirit. Not with the Iron Man, this SSF mode. Oh, I mean for sure, yeah.
Oh, Quake into stuff?
People crash the market. Wait, on what? On Fumas and O-Coats, Pa?
That's unlucky.
Wasn't that your main claim? What did they drop to?
Let's go, hold on 1 second. I gotta press.
Oh, dude, I know PK, if you think of items that you think would be good for a red mage / bard starting off, let me know. Because I'm trying to rack my brain on what I should be trying to kill, you know? From 2.4 to 1.7 O-Coats, 2.1 to 1.3 for Fumas. Holy shit, dude, that's a huge tank. What happened? Damn, dude. That's a crazy drop in price. Sam sucks, that's what happened? I mean, there's still Ninja and Monk that can use them. The renters are flooding the market. You think that's all it is? Everything's super saturated? Yet currency isn't raising because everyone's sitting on their currency for some reason, right? Asmo, what race and city are you starting in? Welcome to No Content, Stack Guild, Build Relics. I mean, yeah, that is the content right now, right? I'm going to feel so liberated when Sammy's Relic's done. You're Galka and Wendy. So, Asmo, you're literally living my dream. Right? You're living my roleplay fantasy that I couldn't get to live. I'm just a slutty tall Mithra from Sandy. Liberate you first. The Bugler. Just in time to start Mythics. Grab, you gonna build me a relic after Sammy's? Yeah, Kupo, for sure. I think O-Coats need to drop to 500k. Clip that. I'm sitting on 20+ million currency at the moment. Hey, Asmo, you got any bronze pieces you want to lend us? I'll pay you back. Slowly, but I'll slowly loan you bronzes back. Sammy just needs, like... How many do you need, Sammy? 1,600? 1,600 bronzes are all we need to be finished with that and move on to Jades. You're sitting on 14 Mons?
Hey, who wants to be best friends with whomever's sitting on 14 mods?
Asmo, do you want to be our friends? We'll pay you back. Just we'll pay you back very slowly. But we will pay you back in full. I should start selling my bronze so Monroe suffers more. You know what, dude? If you do that, PK, it'll get him to play the game more. Or force him to quit, and then it'll... Oh, no, he can't quit because he already turned in. I remember telling me he turned in all of his currency. So he's committed to the path. But that would probably keep him around a little longer if you slow down his roll. Yeah, little DJ has it all staged, has his stage 4. Little DJ. 6 months to get Sammy to stage 4? Yeah.
I mean, 14 months, I think, would push us with this run.
Yeah, 16 months. She needs 1602. And so we'll get some money from today, you know, and she'll buy the link shell currency, so she's gonna be buying at least like 140 today. So 14 would probably be enough. No pressure though, Asma. Don't feel like streamers pressuring you into doing something. Just force pivot her to a bind ender and you're done. Which ones need binds? Which relics end in binds? Does gun end in bind? That's for stage 4, Evie. That's for stage 4. Mandau? Yeah, that's just for stage 4. We still need something like 40 silvers. Great axe, dagger, gun. How many jade you got saved? I can tell you an exact number. Where's the... Oh, so we have like 32. We have like 32 jades. Safari are buying? Are they? Cheapos? Just make another Booge. Sammy and I being Booge brothers. Man, is Safari just not that great? I keep reading it's just Destroyers +1. It's, you know, it's one of those things, Pat, where it's like, it's Biss, right? But it's more of like a defensive Biss. And it makes you tankier from what Oric says. It's a solo weapon. I mean, it helps out in low man play tremendously. Right, yeah, what Monroe said, right? It turns you into a good tank. I'm almost always tanking on Monk, and then you'll be even better. Like, Oric goes to everything as sub-warrior. Usually. Like, Limbus, especially low-man content. You have 1474 bronzes. Oh my god, Asmo. Asmo. You miss Queensa? Queens? What's a Queens? Quans? Can I have those? I can't remember back in the day, did salvage groups even give Monk the weapon cells? Well, no, I mean, not initially, Pat, right? That's why Monks were so good, is they didn't need the cells, right? You could just start punching without, like, it was a cell you didn't need to farm. It was a cell you could give to someone else. Like, that was the strength in Monk for salvage. It'll depend greatly on what version of salvage we get, right? Because there was, like, what, like a year, 8 months, where you didn't have the starting cells. So if you get starting cells, that kind of changes the power of Monk, because other jobs can be good. But, like, Monk is still... But Monk is still gonna... You know, be OP because you don't need that initial cell. We're getting starting chest. If we don't, it'll force Monks. I mean, it's gonna... I mean, Monk is already gonna be super good, but you're not wrong. Dude, I literally... Salvage was my least favorite content in Final Fantasy XI. And it was very simply because I was a G-Horn Bard. And a G-Horn Bard in Salvage was like... You get a range cell, and you get the spell cell. Now, have a fun time being naked. You know, literally, that was me every single Salvage run. Was just being naked, dooting in my boxers. And it was brutal. Starting cells seem like a quality of life update that players liked. Zero chance that we get that. No, I mean, I think the argument it forces Monk is a good one on why it would be included, right? I do agree with that. Do 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 do. Can this guy stop perfect dodging? Era plus change, no cells will be given at all. I had a dream the other day that I had a bunch of jobs leveled and merited, but then I leveled Bard. And you're forced to be Bard? How do you pop the Pirogos? Wait, was there a wait, I honestly don't even remember how to pop Pirogos. At least thieves aren't on the list of starting weapon cells. Are we city gaming? Yeah, Prinny. Guess who got the zone? That's right. Me. I did. No one else. Era plus change cells require trading Dynamis currency to activate. You need one person fully unlocked before zoning up. Oh, wait, but Oric, wasn't there? Oh, wait, before zoning up? What, Oric, wasn't there? I remember one of the salvage zones. I'm pretty confident on this. Like, you can tell me if I'm wrong. But I thought one of the zones had a frog spawn on the first floor. Like, on the first area. Like, I remember it was down in a square room. In the undersea. There's multiple Madamis. Grab the most humble FF11 player. You know it, Bibby. I'm always the humblest. Eat my humble pie. Aren't all the rooms square? Well, okay, I guess maybe. Pardon? But it was like a long tunnel to like a isolated room on the map. I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember fighting some stupid Querjern rat thing that would just run away nonstop and drop bombs. Who the fuck was that guy? Fuck that, dude. I think it was something for Morgan, right? Was it like Morgan body? Because I remember Black Mages always wanted to do that one. As he can't make circles with partial squares. Well, look at Final Fantasy XIV. It's all circles. You remember that guy? Dropped Morgan's 35 body. Okay, see, dude, Xeno, I'm like, it had to be for Morgan body because all the Black Mages wanted it. Why are you physically incapable of saying a word correctly? Maybe, Lynn, I do it intentionally just to agitate you.
No, that's how he says it. Don't let him lie to you. Let's go to Sandy Oria.
There was at least two of them. Sandy Ori? Sandoria? Oreo? No, you don't? Fight me, Lynn. 1v1 me. Winner gets your cat. There's a statue up there. I see it. Kieran? It's Kyron. Kyron's inside me? Crab murders people in the middle of town? I need to clip that, Bibby. I really need to clip that. What day did that happen? I need to remember to clip that and, like, try to edit it with me getting sent to jail. Oh, dude, there's a 0% chance. Xeno, I know how to pronounce that word. Nerf, ignore that tell. Quai Quinn. Queerin. Queerquin? Kieran? Quirquin. Crab, let me come in for the win and Dragoon Relic feat, because I don't ever really want to do this zone at all. The feat would be 100k Koopa, but you can get the win after for sure. I hate it here. I hope no hundos drops. We already got one knives, and you don't hate it here. You love it. Queerquin? Now you're pretending to be on the joke because you feel stupid? Me stupid? I don't feel stupid. I am stupid. There's a difference. Not until you say... I've always said it Kickern. Kickern? Is that correct? How do you pronounce it? Oh, wait. There's a word. Wait. Okay. What? Chat. 1 second. Chat. Okay. Chat, I can't be this stupid. Alright, I'm gonna turn this to max volume. Listen to this shit, okay? Kikiru? Kikiru? Kikiru?
Hello, peasants.
What? He split the word into syllables and it wasn't the same word. He said kikiru and then he just ends it, splits into syllables. Ki-ku. And I'm like, what the fuck? Spanish and Japanese vowels are pronounced the same? What the fuck, dude? Okay. Where'd my video go? Kikiru? Kikiru? Crab barely knows English? True. What's up, Smarty? Did we learn something, chat? Did we learn something? Wait, so how am I supposed to pronounce it then? How is it actually pronounced? Kikiru? Oh, I like... Actually, Kupo, the way you typed it out kind of makes sense. Kiki-uwu. Kikirun? Kikirun? Okay. That makes sense. Kikirin? 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 Kikirin, Lin? Kikirin? Kikirun. Kikirun. You know, that's interesting. I never knew how to pronounce that. Kickern. Kickern. Dude, Tunu, let's ask fucking Alaris if she knows how to pronounce that word, okay? I bet you she doesn't. I bet you she's a big poser and doesn't. Oh my god, it's Maple. Well, she's asleep, so good luck. Well, I mean, it was just like a hypothetical question for later. Mr. Maple, what's up? What's up, Kirbito? Maple, how are things? Were we back on the Black Mage journey? Yay, Daddy's here. Daddy Maple? Ooh. Oh god, it's Crab Dance. That Shiva's awake. Maple, let me get you a shout out, my dude. Maple, give me your your to-do list. What happened? Uwu? Kikiru. Kikiru. Chat's trying to educate me and we're failing. I'm trying to learn how to pronounce the rats from TOEU. Black Mage AF done and got 20k XP on the Galka Black Mage. That's not a bad day. Dude, we were talking about that earlier, Maple, on how shitty Black Mage AF is and how difficult it is to get done. No. We're failing. Not we're failing, you're failing. Okay, fair. It's all my fault. I'm the one that sucks. Is that all there is ninjas? And those hawkers. Kikuru Ichimas. The first step is admitting there's a problem. The problem is you, and I'm admitting that you're a problem. Now, the fact that we're engaging is a failure. Why is engaging a failure? You should always try to help people learn and better themselves, right? Always. Right, Lynn? Harsh but not wrong. No, not always. Not if regarded. You built a collection of people who bully you. I haven't built, I've collected them. Is that a problem, Blessing? You know, sometimes I deserve it. We don't bully him, we just remind him frequently why he sucks. You've collected bullies? Yeah, I have the infinity gauntlet of bullies. Bullying is one of my favorite hobbies. Oh, I know for you, Blessing, that's one of your favorite. Oh, yeah, I know. So is slapping and causing crash outs. Who's the meanest in chat? Oh, God. Some would probably immediately say that it was Lynn. But Lynn isn't actually the meanest in chat. Lynn is a giant marshmallow that has a gruff exterior and tries to act tough, but is secretly a softie. So I would say no, it's not Smarty. I don't think Smarty's the meanest in chat. Because Smarty's always here to show up and support me. He puts on a gruff exterior also, but I know he loves me deep down. The meanest in chat. Meanest in chats. It's gotta be someone that's just like, okay, the meanest in chat is the guy that came in the one time. Is the guy that came in once, first time chatter, typed in exclamation point hairline and left. That's the meanest in chat. Not deep down, deep inside, it's me. Fuck you, Crab. No, it's not you, Zeno. It's gotta be someone that's fake, you know? You have one person, 9, Crab knows it. Who, Nerf? Wait, that was your friend, J Money 2 times? Wait, that was actually him, Blessing? I don't even remember who his name was. It's definitely me. No, it's not Asmo. View my comment. Crab stores the space gems in his forehead. What does that even mean? Crab, I'll make you a deal. I'll clone you for the weekend and send it to the wedding. In exchange, we do 4-3 COP. I'm in. You're probably up there. I don't think you are, Pat. I'm trying to give like an honest like Lynn may be the meanest, but I know he doesn't mean it. Like I know Lynn likes me deep down or else he wouldn't be here. Just get sick tonight? Dude, I don't want to be sick over a weekend. How do I apply for this position? All tier 3 subs will be entered into the raffle. That's how you can apply. Crab is copying my Riz and glamming rudder Sabatons. Oh god, I have to change them now. If Kupo's using it, I gotta change it. I recently went on a journey to be more positive in this chat. Wait, I know the answer, Rick. You reminded me. The meanest person in chat is Bibby because she always tries to force me against my will to do marbles. Look. First thing she says after I say that is fuck you. See? Meanest in chat. Confirmed. Confirmed. All right, chat. Now that she's gone, let's do marbles. Chat. Who wants to do marbles now that Bibby's gone? Wasn't the meanest that guy that got a gifted sub? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, Evie. Holy shit. Who was that guy's name? Does anyone remember? How do I look up who I have banned on Twitch? Who is that? Is there a way to look up who I have banned? I wish I had the points to redeem the Golden Girls theme. Check your mod view. I don't know how to do that. I literally don't know how to pull up my mod view. I'm that bad at Twitch, Nerf. I just have my stream manager up. But yeah, that guy, dude, I don't know if you guys heard this story, but during what did they, okay, no, Lynn, during the 12-hour help day stream, some guy came into my chat and was like, why the fuck did Lady Dragon gift me a sub? I don't want this fucking sub and I don't watch this channel. And like someone tried to explain to the guy. No, we didn't even help this guy. Someone tried to explain to him. I think it was Nerf that like there's a setting you can turn on in Twitch to disable getting random gifted subs in the channel. And I read it out loud to him and the guy's like, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you. Where the fuck is Lady Dragon? Why did she gift me this sub? And I'm like, you know what? That may be our easiest first ban ever in the channel.
Someone's spitting those Cheerios.
He just literally came in hot because he got a free sub in a channel. It was 007 Skate Punk. You kind of agree with him? What? Quick, someone gift Lynn a sub. Make him suffer. He just wants attention. I mean, he definitely wanted attention. But you don't get attention for long when you you try to demand that much attention. Oh, that's Ratonin? Who the hell is Ratonin? Who the hell is that? Retoian? They sound special. Unless he was one of the assets from Aijin. Oh, that could have been it. Probably wanted attention, to be fair. sorry, Cell. Sorry. I can't keep up, man. He streams Cat's Eye? Well, then why the hell was he in my channel, you know? Wait, he's a streamer? The guy streams and he came in hot like that? That's insanity, dude. Wait, should I rate him? Would that be even funnier? Oh, Corbito, man, what's up? Thank you for the follow, dude. He just wanted to let everyone know he hates Horizon. Was that what it was? Was it Horizon hate? Oh my god. Hate raid? I will bully him if you do. Baby always wants me to raid Aijin. Like, Baby non-stop is like, crab, raid Aijin. He hasn't been on in a while. I was looking so I can go roast. Oh, nice. So you remembered who it was, Redneck? I put it out of my mind, you know? I was like, I don't have room in this dumb noggin of mine to remember every stupid person I encounter, right? Otherwise, all I'll be thinking about 24/7 is Lynn. You do, unfortunately. From his page, Skaterpunt last streamed 2 hours ago? Huh. I forgot to add him to my shit list. People piss me off. Oh, I mean, yeah, people piss me off too, but mostly my coworkers. Junior's been very quiet and mellow lately. Did someone hurt his feelings? You did, Blessing. You destroyed his Cheerios. What did you say to Junior? Blessing told Junior that his monk sucks and he needs the lock style. I called him a malding loser and he asked him to show his bank account. Nice. Show me your bank account. Show me your Bitcoin. Let me see your cryptos, bro. NM's a summoner. You found him? You added him to the shit list, baby, to track him down? Don't be pedantic. A bank account doesn't mean much. Who the fuck keeps their money in the bank? I keep my money under my pillow, you know? That way it's safe.
In your desk.
Summoners, avatars awake, avatars awake, avatars awake.
Oh boy.
Ion, do you idle in MDT?
I think you should.
I like the Roth IRA. I was like, who the fuck's a Roth IRA? And I realized, I remembered we were talking about fucking finances. I don't keep money. I can't. Living is expensive. True. Show me your mortgage papers, you fucking renting losers. I buy money with money, so I spend money, I make money. What? Being poor is a moral failing. Wow. I already have a spare account. I bring it in here sometimes and fuck with Crab. He still has no idea. Wait, what? Do you actually? Was that another hundo? Oh, Juice, you do? What's its name? No balls. No balls, Smarty. You're lying. You're lying. Because you could just tell me and make another. You have a few too. What? None of your damn business? It was the exclamation point hairline guy, wasn't it? It had to be you. It had to be you. The other one is already established in here? What? I told you that was your real life best friend. Maybe there's two.
Smarty sometimes talks to himself on the two accounts.
Does he talk? Does he? Smarty, do you? Oh, Smarty, wait. Answer me this. Smarty, do you have conversations with yourself in chat? Let him have his secrets. Congrigio. How do you pronounce that word? Congrigio. Hairline. Exclamation point. High five. I can either conform nor deny. Wait, are you Vex? Congriho? I'm a hoe? Always knew it. I knew it. I figured it out. We figured it out. Smarty's alt. Wait, is Puddles even real? Is Puddles your alt? Are you just Puddles? Also, Vex and you have been in voice together. That's true, but it could have been an elaborate ruse.
Voice changer.
Voice changer, yeah. The enemy crab treatment. So it has to be someone that's in chat when Smarty's not around. And I see you, Spin. Don't think I don't see you. Someone that's in chat when Smarty's not around is well established. I don't know. I give up. I can't think of anything. His alt is Pax Aurelian? Maybe. What makes you think it's when I'm not around? Oh, because I don't think you have the mental fortitude and dexterity to juggle two Twitch accounts simultaneously without fucking up the text. You're on gummies 24/7. He can have more than one device? True. I found a way in the new Explorer Zone in 14 to quickly make many millions in a very short amount of time. Hell yeah, money. Hello, sir, I have unchecked ADHD. Get checked, ADHD. I have 20 conversations at the same time, or can have. Money doesn't matter in FF14. True. That is very true. It does have no purpose. No purpose. Dude, chat, I have to wake up at like 4:30 in the morning. And I'm gonna spend all the time. Oh, I weapon skilled early. I'm an idiot. Just stay up. I mean, I don't have to drive anywhere. I just have to get on a plane, right? You finding coffers in the 25 to 28 zone? Pretty much, yep, finding all the silver chests. Crab, I want you to do something. Okay, what do you want me to do? 24-hour stream? Hell yeah, let's go. Dude, I don't think I can ever do a 24-hour. The 12 killed me as it is, you know? I found on right outside base camp once was funny. Free money. Sleep stock stream. You guys want to watch me sleep? 24-hour stream for the kids. Yeah, I do sleep in my socks. That's correct. Yeah. I stay warm at all times. Smarty, what do you want me to do? What was the shittiest silver ever? Wait, shittiest silver? Was like the shittiest silver ever. I don't get it. Open Spotify, play a song, go to YouTube, play a random podcast on it, open a Twitch stream, turn on your TV, put a random show on, and start reading a book. Oh, I couldn't do that. We were doing pretty good on the 12-hour until a certain someone did something. That's true, PK, but like, I mean, I guess you're not wrong, PK, right? That definitely killed my mental state. Because I got really, really stressed afterwards. I got really, really stressed. That's how being in your head 24/7 works? That's insane, man. That does sound exhausting. Okay, but yeah, who's your second Twitch account? They obviously haven't talked tonight. Like, I feel like you'd only use that thing in my... Sure they haven't. You'd only use it in my stream. You wouldn't use it in someone else's stream. You sure about that? Wait, is it Bibby? Is it Bibby is Smarty's alt? You go on Ninja and use hide when needed. Also, you can pop chest while mounted. How else do you think I keep tabs on trash streamers? Since they blocked me. Oh. So I just need to check on DA Soccer's viewers. And look for any name that looks... Okay, let's look at DA stream.
I got slapped.
Alright, I figured out. I know who you are. I found it, Smarty. I found you. I know who you are. I found it. I found Smarty's alt. Expedition 33 looks like potato mode today. It really does, right? What's up, zombie? I can hit this one. I'm gonna check something. But I think I found Smarty, chat. I found him. Name names? I'm not gonna name names. I just know I know. No, I know. It was easy. It was actually quite easy. I can't even target this thing. Name 10 books. Encyclopedia Britannica Volume 1. Encyclopedia Britannica Volume 2. Encyclopedia Britannica Volume 3. 100% guarantee you're wrong. It's not even logged in at the moment. Oh. Read one page from a Dr. Seuss book. I will not read that, Jay Blessing. I will not read it with my hands. I will not read it with my eyes. I will slap you in the book in the thighs. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue waffle. Wait, what? Wait, what? Do you know what a what? Don't Google blue waffle? There's actually a quote of Dr. Seuss that I actually love. Absolutely love. What is it? Is it do not dox your best friends? Damn, this new Mountain Dew is good. Baja Cabo Citrus? The orange Baja Blast. Huh. Google it in main window on stream. Lynn, I don't trust anything you say. Wait, that's not true. I trust everything you say to the point where I know not to trust you. Say what you mean and mean what you say, because those who mind don't matter and those who matter don't mind. Oh, that's a good quote. That's a good quote. I can fuck with it. Good quote. Samira uses a dream hat +1.
I need some more cookies, bro.
Agreed, one of my favorite and so important when young. No, I've never heard that quote before, but it's very good. Hands down, sage advice. Yeah, no, I mean literally, fuck people who don't fuck with you. You know what I mean? Just they're gonna hate you anyway. It's like people who come in and type !hairline. They're not worth our time, right? You know? I'm not bitter. You're bitter. Man, if we get 200s off the boss, Sammy, we're juicing.
Juiced run for once.
People make fun of your hairline? Damn, they should see mine. Well, the thing too, right, Zombie, is probably all the people in this chat playing Final Fantasy XI on a private server probably have less hair than me. We're at 3, Oric. We got 3 already. Ridiums? Is that I pronounced that correctly? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you enjoy your stay in our dumb conversations. Nicer sort of packing. Dude, you're a slacker, Oric, okay? I packed in the 30 minutes before I started streaming. How many days are you traveling for, Oric? Yo, wait, we're talking about you right now? Wait, who are we talking about? It's not just the hairline, it's the grays too. 1 week? Oh, okay. I'm gone for like a weekend, right? So I threw like some shorts. I'm gonna wear jeans, 2 t-shirts, and my suit into a bag, you know? Some socks and underwear, you know, but I just threw some shit in a bag. I'm sure I have more hair than you. Well, that's okay, Bibby, sure. I think people need to just admit salt and pepper look is hot. I love my grays. Do you love my grays, though? No, okay, I haven't packed my toiletries because I'm gonna, like, use my deodorant and brush my teeth in the morning, you know? We also gotta clean so the dishes don't get nasty. True. That's what the kids are for. Slave labor. How's it going, Greek? Bro, you crazy? Wait, you know what's crazy? What's crazy? No swimsuit? No spare shorts? No. No, I never... Oh, shit. I should pack shoes. I should pack nice shoes, right? Do I even have nice shoes to wear?
I guess.
Extra. I have extra undies. You are so fucking welcome. You waved at Junior yesterday and Juno and he egoed me. Wait, Greek, was that the day you told me? Or was it another day? What about sleep socks? I got the extra sleep socks, don't worry. I can't see any gray on that tiny headset, no wonder, but probably would like them. Okay, just act like they're not there. Let's just act. Like, let's pretend. I packed my Switch. I'm probably going to play some Xenoblade on the plane, I think. I'm not sure. I feel like Xenoblade on a small handheld screen is going to be abysmal. I wonder if I should pack a different game, but what should I even play? I mean, Xenoblade would keep me entertained. I just feel like the screen's going to be too small for it. Have you considered a Steam Deck? They're amazing. Yes, I have. I just don't know when I'd use it, Kirbito. Play Link's Awakening. I've beaten it. I rebeat it on the Switch. right, Kupo? I rebeat it on the Switch, but I also think I lent it to my brother and I don't have it anymore. Thought your trip was further out. Must have not been attention. When do you leave? I literally leave tomorrow morning. I have to get up at like 4:45. My flight's at 7 a.m. tomorrow. So I'm gone this entire weekend. Do you use it when you poop? That's true. I mean, I'd essentially only use it, though, to, like, fish, you know? But that may not be bad. When I replayed Link's Awakening on the Switch, I cleared it, no deaths first time. Dude, Auric, it's funny. When I played it, all of the memories came back to me, and I was, like, going bam, 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 bam on, like, the trade quest. Like, I knew where to take each fucking item on the trade quest to somehow, and, like, my memory still had it. But that's because it's my favorite game of all time. You canceled your Switch 2 pre-order today? Really, Knives? Are you canceling it? Are you canceling it because no games? Are you canceling it because of the rumored like Switch 2 OLED in production already, or why? Crab, no, you're flying? Yeah, I'm flying. Might as well head to the airport after stream is over. Yeah, just run it till then. By the way, hi Ninja, I see you. What's up, man? Nintendo BS is annoying. Dude, Knives, a lot of that shit is like, it's overhyped, like, just hate, you know? It's hate for the sake of hate. Like, sure, it sucks they updated their EULA to include you're not allowed to do class action arbitration. But it's shocking to me that Nintendo didn't have that in their EULA already because every other company has that. You know what I mean? So, like, people making a big deal about that is like, sure, it's scummy of Nintendo, but every company in the world does that. How did Nintendo not have that before? So it's hard to sift through what's like a real problem and what's the real issue when people get dramatically complaining about everything. Everyone around me drooling over themselves to snag a Switch 2 pre-order, and I'm just waiting for the OLED model. I don't really care about an OLED model because I don't intend to play it handheld that much. I will. It's super easy in retrospect. Same with dungeon clears. It's fun, though. What am I going to watch at work? I'm going to literally be the sad dog just waiting in front of the tablet, staring and waiting. I'll only be gone 2 nights, Zombie. It's just going to be the weekend. I'll be back Monday night. Normal time. Just got back a bit ago from student graduations. Oh, God. Ours are, not next week, the week after, Tuesday. I've got my 8th grade promotions. That's going to cause me to be late to stream. Because they start at like 7 or 6 or 7. 6, maybe? I think they start at 6. 2 nights, I'll probably forget about you by then. I'm old news. Can we get the default cam and mic stream? I don't have a laptop, or else I would try. Promotions? Yeah, for students. Just because it is an industry standard shitty thing, it doesn't mean that people have a legitimate reason to hate the adopting of shitty things, Crab. Well, no, I get that, PK, but it's fake outrage when people are just piling on Nintendo on it and didn't even know other companies do the same thing, you know? Why are they not saying it's shitty, everyone in the industry does it? They're just ragging on Nintendo because it's like all the hype generation of like clickbait shit right now, you know? That's like there's reasons to hate on companies. Make it a good reason. You're assuming that people don't know other companies do it? Oh, that's 100% my assumption because people are 99% of the people, let's say at least 70% of people in the world, we're missing, don't forget the alley and stuff. 90% of the people in the world are NPCs and will, you know, do whatever they're told. The fact they can brick your system if they suspect you modding it is enough for me. The thing is, like, I get it, Knives, that's really shitty. It's never going to happen. They literally will never do that, though. And again, I think that's another thing that, like, Microsoft has in their EULA for Xbox consoles, you know, and Sony does the same thing. And even if they don't, they still have a right to be angry about it. It doesn't matter. Okay, I mean, I get it. It's shitty. I get it. I just feel like people are only, like, focusing on it because they're told to. Nintendo doesn't usually bluff. Yeah, but I don't think they have course to actually do it in this case. Comes over here like, leave that multi-billion-dollar company alone. No, that's not what I'm saying, PK, at all. What I'm saying is... What? What?
One's in the house, like right behind you.
We'll get it on the way back, I guess. Yeah, there's 2 guys on the Leatherworking Guild, too. I don't get why people are mad about them breaking your console for stealing money from them. I love piracy. Oh, and you love piracy. I've always hated that argument too, Bio. Like, I really hate it, right? Where people are like, you know, like, oh my god, why are they shutting down all the ROM sites that let me illegally download their games? You know? Like, I hate that argument. This is the same company that goes after people who do melee tournaments and let's play video games, or let's play videos. That's a completely different thing, and you should be upset about that. So I'm right there with you. If I purchase something, it belongs to me, the end. Right. But the argument that I think Nintendo's making is that the modding isn't being done to mod it for something you want. The modding is being done to illegally download their games. Nintendo just doesn't want to be liable if your modded Switch breaks when you push an update. Oh, that's an interesting take, Oric. That's an interesting take. Hope you're not using Steam. There's an argument that old games should be preserved. Nintendo has thousands of products that are simply not available through conventional means. A completely different argument, Stout, and I 100% agree with you. I also think it's strange because Nintendo's just leaving money on the table, right? Yeah, like, that 2 different arguments, right? But like, I do fundamentally agree, right? That if games were more readily available, there would be less piracy. Because I think a lot of times people will go for what's the easiest method to acquire said game. So if illegally downloading it is the easiest, fastest method, people will do that. If taking out your credit card and paying $20 for a 20-year-old game is the fastest method, people will do it. We'll do that. So Nintendo, like, that's the thing I'd be complaining about more about Nintendo is why are they doing that? The argument that Nintendo is making is that you didn't purchase the item, you purchased a revocable license to use their hardware. I don't think that's... You may be right, PK, that's the end result of the logical argument, but I really don't think that's the case Nintendo's trying to make, because, like, Nintendo specifically came out and said that every single Nintendo game they release is going to be it's going to have a physical option. It's going to be the game card, not a game key card. The game key cards are just options for third-party developers. So I think Nintendo's dedicated to that aspect of you're talking about it. But I mean, you may be right. Then explain Legends ZA. What about it? What about it, Nerf? The Sue Happy company you were arguing is morally fair. I'm not arguing morality of it, but Nintendo already has $1 trillion in their back pockets. Pokemon mode doesn't matter if it sucks. They make infinite money. Legend ZA is a game card key and costs more? No, it's not. I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 version has the full game on it. Right? It has the full game on it, but has whatever Switch 2 enhancements. I'm pretty sure the game card has the full game. Are you serious?
Yes.
I don't even see them on the... Where are they?
I don't know. I think they're trying to literally sneak past stats on the way.
Oh,
They're not sneakable, right?
no. Nintendo with game card keys just wants to move to more digital distribution because it saves a ton of money. The game key cartridge doesn't have anything on them but a key. Right, but I'm saying Nintendo said that they won't release games that have just that. Nintendo's game carts are always going to have the full game. The key carts are just for third parties that want them. But I get it. That's shitty too. Because trust me, I love physical copies of things. I love it. Although, is anyone else like me? When it comes to console games, I love everything to be 100% physical. But if it's a PC game, I just buy it on Steam and call it a day. Is that weird? Third parties are going to 100% adopt digital copies. It saves them $10 per unit. Yep. Well, and I also, if you guys want to complain, right? I heard that part of the reason third parties are going to be using the game key cards versus the full cards is because Nintendo's only offering them like the game key cards and a like 60 gigabyte card. There's no like smaller card that could have physical data on it. So it's like an expensive card or free, basically, you know? Expensive card or plastic. Did anyone tell them to switch? Do you know, Sammy?
No, I did not. You did not. I'm not sure what drove the change.
The issue is the game cards force the Switch to make a call to the eShop before you play them. Right, it's literally right, Monroe. We're back at the Xbox. Was that one Xbox S, whatever the bullshit, where like you have to be online to do it. You have to be live to like access. It's strictly anti-piracy DM bullshit. Well, I would make the argument, PK, that piracy is bullshit. Right? J Money 2 times with the exclamation point hairline. Wait, let me check to see if this really was him. Oh shit, you're right. It was actually him. What's up, coding diet? Don't have a diet of strictly coding. That's probably a bad idea. You have to access the eShop even to run the Switch too? Do you actually? I'll let you know when I open mine, PK, okay? Crab wants Nintendo. Crab, what Nintendo is doing is anti-consumer, not anti-piracy. Well, you could argue that it's a step that had to be taken because of piracy, though, right? If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. I mean, I guess, Nerf. People will pirate the games anyways. It will be legitimate customers that suffer. Make a product cheap and accessible and piracy becomes a non-issue. I doubt that's the case, though. I feel like piracy is always an issue. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta focus for a second. What did it have to happen? Is Nintendo not printing money? Are they going to be sold out regardless? You're not wrong there. I'm not trying to like defend Big Corpo, right? But I do think like I do think piracy is scummy, and it's not just Big Corpo that gets affected by piracy, right? Look at what happened with Anthem. You know what I mean? Like the whole Anthem drama is an example of you know, piracy also, right? But happening to an individual. Look at Music Crab. Apple Music and Spotify essentially killed the music piracy scene. Did they? I think that's availability though, right? It wasn't the product, it was the availability. You were playing on a legal private server on stolen assets. That is a argument I can't defend, Averin, okay? I can't back that horse at all. Ironically, Netflix also caused a major uptick in piracy again for Netflix shows. I never pirate games. Steam is too convenient. My issue is they're making you rebuy games for every generation. Dude, honestly, I don't even know if that's the case, Monroe, right? Because if they were, they'd have, like, a new eShop every time. I think Nintendo's just stupid with their legacy media. Like, they should make it available and they make $1 billion, but I don't know. Good morning, Puff. Piracy is such a scummy thing. I could never pirate movies or shows. Never. Steam has a very low piracy rate. and there's barely any protection. Well, again, I think we're kind of arguing the same thing, just in different ways, right? Where if a product becomes heavily available, it makes it easier for consumers to get, and they just go for the easiest method. I almost download everything. Was just kidding. Was that Netflix fault or the splintering of content across everything? Maybe. Seems like PC has a huge piracy rate. Oh, Rev, you poor naive fool. Oh, really? Why do you have to pay $30 to play Breath of the Wild on Switch 2? Wait, isn't it? I thought it was only $10 more, Monroe, but I understand your point. Dude, Monroe, I'm with you. I think that's stupid. It's, I don't know if you saw the interview with, Reggie, where Reggie was talking about how when the Wii launched, he had to fight with, like, Iwata and Miyamoto and everyone in Japan over making Wii Sports a free include on the Wii, right? And the Nintendo execs in Japan wanted to make it, you know, like a $30 game or some bullshit. But Reggie convinced them to have it as a free include. And I think, like, that's happening again because Doug Bowser's too new to the company, and he doesn't have the pull that, like, Reggie did, where, like, all of that shit, like, you want to give people a reason to pay you a monthly subscription fee for Nintendo Switch Online? You tell them all these Switch 1 games, like all the first-party Nintendo Switch 1 games, you get a free Switch 2 upgrade and can play it in 60 FPS, you know, 1080p on your Switch 2 for your Nintendo Switch Online sub. They get a bunch of new Nintendo Switch Online, you know, subscribers, right? Like, no questions asked. So I agree that's shitty. That's like I said, there's fair things to complain about. Google repacks games in Google. It's all Steam games. Oh, I said Google and my phone lit up. They would never. Well, that's what I'm saying. Reggie convinced them to do it with the Wii U or with the Wii. It is a really I'm really excited for Pokemon Legends ZA, right? It's like the one game I'm super looking forward to. But man, I agree. It's super fucking weird that, like, the argument is it's $10 more to play the upgraded version of the game on the Switch 2 because it increases the performance output. But then at the same time, because it's the Switch 2 version, but then, like, the Pokemon Legends is $10 cheaper on the Switch 1 version, and, like, it's, I don't, but then you don't, like, you're not, the system isn't paying and doing an upgraded thing. It's the same game getting upscaled. I get it on, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Went back out and didn't see any bodies on the road this time. That's an improvement, I guess. As for rebuying the game on the Switch 2, it sucks, but honestly, you paid the game on Switch 1. Why does Nintendo owe you the effort to make it Switch 2 compatible for free? I guess, right? I think one of Nintendo's biggest selling points in the past has been their strive for backwards compatibility, which I guess they're having here, but there's some other weird thing. How much are they charging for Switch 2 upgrades? I think it's 10. I think it's 10, Dion. Looking at the price. So for Zelda, I know for Zelda and some other first-party ones, I know at least Zelda, I think, is included if you have a Nintendo Switch Online thing. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you get the $10 upgrade for free if you have a Nintendo Online Pass, I think. But every other, like, a lot of other games are charging you $10 for the upgrade. Like, you got what you paid for the game on the Switch 1. I don't fundamentally disagree with that either. Time for some drugs? Wait, time for some drug-induced NDT time? What's NDT? Goodbye, Smarty. Also important to keep in mind that all piracy does not equal profit. 90% of the games pirated would have not been bought in the first place, so no actual money is lost in 90% of the case. We can't directly compare those numbers. Maybe. I don't know how you check those numbers, though, Zombie. The only thing I'm paying for are games, and I barely play them. Discord games are free. Okay, folks, I'm heading to bed. Good luck with the rest of the Dynamis. Good night, Spin. This is the online thing. Only like 30 years seems reasonable. We're playing marbles at the end of stream. We should have time, Puff.
We gotta get to bed.
I'm not paying $450 for a console to play older games at 30 FPS. No, you got to play the old games at 60 FPS. I guess if you pay $10. Sorry, I can't type. It's way too early. No, no worries. I know you didn't get a lot of sleep. I think it's up to 50 now, but yeah, not bad. I mean, I feel like that's still bad. For the low price of $10. For the low price of $10. I still, dude, you guys want to talk about shit that makes no sense. Let's talk about Nintendo and Mario Kart. That's what confuses me. I'm 99% sure Nintendo is just like, we worked extra hard on this game, so you should pay us extra money for Mario Kart. Like, I don't get it. Because all the other games they're selling first party are still being sold at $69.99. But Mario Kart, they're like, it's $79.99. You need to give us $80 fucking dollars for this game. It's the best game that's ever been made. And you're like, bro, it's Mario Kart. I don't get it. I lost my virginity playing Mario Kart. That's usually how it works, really, Mario Kart. I never knew. You think Donkey Kong is 80 as well? Is it? I thought I saw it $69.99. You may be right though. I don't remember looking at the price. Well, no, that's the thing though, Monroe. Pokemon Legends is $69.99. So Pokemon Legends is $59.99 for the Switch 1 version and $69.99 for the Switch 2 version because it has the $10 upgrade banked in. But it's not, you think Game Freak would go, fuck yeah, let's do 80. Well, but I mean, dude, if, I think I guess they're second party. I think Game Freak, is Game Freak owned by Nintendo or are they fully third party? I don't know. But I still feel like Game Freak would want to make as much money as possible. Just don't pay Nintendo money ever. I hate that games never go down in price. Well, that's the thing to complain about Nintendo games, right, Hugin? Game Freak could sell the next Pokemon game for $100 and they'd still sell 30 million copies, you know? Unless the game will run like trash and don't want to pay bad press for charging more. Oh, dude, Monroe, did you see the shit? Like, I never showed the comparison. I think I showed the Metroid Prime comparison on stream, but they released like a 30-second trailer of Pokemon Legends ZA running on the Switch 2, and it looks night and day different. Like higher resolution, Pokemon, like higher frame rate. The game looks strictly better. It's insane, man. I actually want, like, one of the first things I'm going to do with my Switch 2 is boot up Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and see if it actually runs better and has better rendering distance. No crab stream for 2 days. That'll make me sad. It'll be a short 2 days. You guys won't miss me that much. It'll be okay. Nintendo was smart enough since they are still around, but there's no way they didn't create a program to make the needs change the code to their games for the upgrade packs. Oh, yeah, I mean, dude, you're not wrong. I agree 100%, Zombie. It's a greed move. I won't miss you at all, but you'll miss marbles. Crab, use your phone and stream the plane. Lady Dragon said I'm not allowed to stream plane flights. I see like at least 3. How many hundos, Crab? I think we're at 3 so far. Yeah, 3? No boss yet? Just kidding. No, I know you're serious. I know you mean it. Yeah, it's been good so far. 2 stats, one off an NM. It's been, if we get 2 off the boss, it's a 5 hundo run. That's a good run. Now that I have a Steam Deck, I'm not doing Nintendo Racket anymore. I mean, if you got handheld games elsewhere, yeah. Makes sense. If I didn't like your streams, I wouldn't be here. You'd be surprised at the hate watchers, Puff. We've been talking about that all night. We had a 1 hundo Juno, but still got 750. At least it salvaged it, right? Was that 1 hundo off the boss too, or did you get a 0 hundo boss? Can confirm hatred. See? Lynn hate watches. Yeah, boss. Okay. At least, dude, getting a 0 boss would suck. I'm literally gonna get a Switch 2 and not use it until like fucking Metroid. Or they finally released finally have a release date for Pokemon, right? Pokemon comes out like October 16th or something. so I can get excited for a date, but I really want to play Metroid Prime 4 now. Like, I'm getting really excited for Metroid Prime. I might play the high performance Breath of the Wild. Dude, Pax, I don't know if I would ever go back to Breath of the Wild. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is just strictly better in every form. Like, Tears did exactly what I wanted it to do, where it felt like my memory was wiped of Breath of the Wild and I got to play the game fresh. Like, I feel like if I did Breath of the Wild, I'd be yearning for more Tears stuff. If anyone hates you, just a quick message to the haters. DM me, guys, so I can annihilate you. No one messes with my friends. Hell yeah. I think the haters just hate that you're infinitely better than them. True. Your high Breath of the Wild is greater than Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, I don't... Man, I think Tears of the Kingdom was Breath of the Wild just on steroids. It was more. Is Legends EA going to be good? I've never played Arceus, so I don't know how to compare. Hugin, I'm terrified. Because Arceus is one of my top 5 games ever. It's my favorite Pokemon game. But Legends ZA is flipping the script on the script flipped. So it's gonna have the same catching mechanics, but like Pokemon Legends Arceus revolutionized the gameplay loop and the catching and the monster raising and like the open world environment. But ZA looks like it's going to try to revolutionize the battle system and make it not turn-based battles. It's real-time battles with cooldowns instead of PP. Like, instead of actions, actions you can do, it's cooldown. You can move your Pokemon out of combat, but, like, you can't move your Pokemon. Your Pokemon is, like, tethered behind you. So if you move, they follow. Crab sad, no PP, yeah. So, like, it just looks like the movement to control it is weird. No one touches my PP. Chat, how come when I fight Cynthia, my PP goes up? I'd replay Tears of the Kingdom before Breath of the Wild. That's my thought too, PK. It's so good, open world Pokemon hits different. Dude, Pax, Pokemon Legends is easily, like, my favorite Pokemon game. It's no questions asked. Sammy, I need a bonk when you get a chance. Like, it's no questions asked my favorite Pokemon game. It's just too much fun. No one touches my PP either. Because you got a weird thing for Dommy Mommy? Wait. Oh, for Cynthia, you mean? I've been thinking pretty hard about picking up Arceus. Hugin, it's... The game looks rough. It's got pretty shitty graphics. The frame rate is, like, locked at 30 and chugs at points. But the gameplay loop is... It's like... it's like Monster Hunter meets Pokemon. And it's just so much fun. You will get addicted to gathering resources with your Pokemon. You'll get addicted to crafting. You'll get addicted to just catching Pokemon. You'll get addicted to shiny hunting. Tom's character is so damn cute. His little Mandragora. It's so much fun. It's the best gameplay loop. Can I skin my Pokemon? No, sadly, Rick. Sadly not. You said like 12 of my trigger words in a good way. It's so good. It doesn't have base building, Hugin. Smack it, Crab. This? Okay, fine. It doesn't have base building, but it has resource gathering. Like, you have to make your own Pokeballs. You can like buy Pokeballs in town, right? But you like the more efficient way is to gather resources and craft them yourself. It's really, really fun. And you get to travel in the world on Pokemon. It's just, man, I love it. Why didn't I go buy a new cart today? I was thinking it. Wait, what cart? Oh, weed cartridge. Oh. For the Pendulum, Relly's doomed. This is straight-laced Relly. I do. There was just a bunch of text messages that I need to pay attention to, but I'll deal with it after stream. I don't know. I got like a bunch of directions on feeding cats and shit. Because not only, chat, do I have to get up at, 4:30 in the morning to get my plane flight, I gotta stop by my parents' house and feed a damn cat.
Put food in bowl, right?
Yeah. Oh, man. Look, I'm gonna be tired, but we can just be tired on the plane. You miss Sammy? She's right here, Relly. Not me. I'm not gonna be the one that aggroes that.
Greg say I have Laszlo.
Probably means he's taking care of him. I don't know.
Or he escaped.
You haven't gotten hit with a Sammy heal in a minute? I mean, Relly, that's what typically happens when you don't play the video game, you know? I love you, bud, but you gotta log in, my dude. You gotta play with us. All right, almost boss time, which means it's time for some hundos. Okay, 2 hundo boss, 1 more hundo in the run to give us 6 hundos total. Crab, what if I satcheled so I could go by Arceus? No, you can worry about it after the Dynamis run, Hugin, okay? After Dynamis, you can worry about going to buy Arceus. There it is. Wasn't me. You miss Smooth? No one misses Smooth, Relly. Don't lie. Don't lie. Smooth and I will have deep conversations till 5 a.m. That's so funny. That's so funny. That is something that Smooth would do, is not play the video game but stay up late talking to someone. Actually, now that I think about it, Relly, you and Smooth are the exact same person, only you're better at the video game than him. You're Smooth Jazz that has unchained himself from Samurai only. That's who you are, Relly. You're who Smooth could be if he decided to not be a Samurai main. I'm just here waiting for weather to start digging. Wait, are you ore digging, Rick? Are you ore digging? ADHD brain? I didn't know you were high enough for ore digging. I forgot to tell you I got Mongolian today. Oh my god, I'm jealous. Was it good? I'm so sad that all you can eat Mongolian place went out. Went out of business. I guess I finished like I just went out. It went out. All you can eat Mongolian is so much fun. Okay, that's good to know. Well, I don't think it's possible for our airplane to be delayed.
Well, I guess it's already there for tomorrow.
That's what I mean. Like, it's not possible for our airplane to be delayed because we're like the first flights out of our airport leave at 7, right? Right, Lady Dragon. Like, if my flight leaves at 7 a.m. and the airport I'm flying out of does not allow flights to land or take off before 7 a.m., my plane is sitting at the airport like at 7 a.m. Right?
You like disregard things like maintenance issue.
Well, maintenance issue is different than the airplane existing there. I wish I could visit Mongolia one day. That's such an amazing country. The food, the culture, I love it. Mongolian throat singing, Puff. Mongolian throat singing. Anything can cause a delay. You're right, but my plane's there.
Duh.
Crap, there was a video of a kid who held a Delta flight hostage with Moana songs over the intercoms during a delay. I would get up and start singing with him. I know them all by heart. If that kid starts singing Shiny, though, I will punch him in the fucking face. It should be. You can get waivers around noise abatement, though. But chances are it's there. Okay. Time to punch a fucking kid. Wait, time to punch? What did I say? I love the new song from Moana, Beyond the Name. I haven't seen Moana 2. Throat chop him? Chat? Remember Blurp? No, what's that? You think it was decent? I would fight the parents? Nah, the kid has to go first. God damn it, really? I don't know if that got tagged. Just like to point that out. Relly loves his fucking mustard. Honestly, if you're gonna travel, do yourself a favor and set a good over-ear noise-canceling headphones. Oh, I don't even know if I have my earphones. I think they're in my Switch case. I just have little cheap earbud ones, or a little cheapo, you know, in-ear. You just do it for her. Don't we all? Mustard. God, how the fuck did Lady Dragon even find that to begin with? Is someone getting the boss? You should stream your trip. That would be interesting. You better have some noise canceling headphones. I've never had that much of like a complaint about it being too loud on a plane. It was Blurp trending. Oh. And I thought it was funny, so I saved it. I mean, it is pretty funny. Wait, did Atremes pull the... Atremes, you have, like, everything on you. Until you get your first crying baby slash toddler. I'm gonna be the crying baby slash toddler. I'm deathly afraid of flights. That's not true. Oh, god damn it, Relly. I am the crying baby. Last one, he says. Last one. I don't believe it. Noise canceling headsets are not headphones are not to block the sound of other people. What, you think people are gonna hear my fucking Xenoblade Weeb music come out? Yes. Do we have a thief here to tag this? Do you see, said Ion?
Make sure you get the boss tagged.
Is there a thief to tag this?
In mid-shot.
Okay. I almost always wear earbuds when I'm outside. I just don't want to hear other people. I understand. I get scared of flying, so I use music to calm me down. I'm just gonna play video games on my Switch. Just for example, Oblivion Remastered on a popular torrenting site was downloaded 10k times. Oh, only one hundo. 10k times? That's not that much. I feel like that's a relatively low number for the sales they made. Yeah, I would agree with that. I used to be a Creed fan, now I'm a hater. Why? What changed? I used to be kind of scared of flying, but I just constantly remind myself that driving to the airport was statistically more dangerous than flying. Statistically, yeah, that doesn't change the fact that you're scared. FF Rebirth was downloaded 200k times in a few hours. Oof. I can only ever use one earbud. I always want to be able to hear things around me. You want to be able to see who's coming. Flying easy, I hit 20,000 feet up and instantly fall asleep. That must be nice. I try to sleep on flights, but I have trouble. Crab let it cast death on me. I mean, better you than me, you know? Better you than the streamer. You should fall asleep during taxi, even with the kids? What? What's up? Dude, chat, look at this. Look what Junior made me. This is so cool. Oh shit, I gotta pay attention, chat. 1 second. Don't look at what Junior made me. I'm gonna post it in Discord. Look at this shit. The weapon's all fucked up for some reason, but it looks that's a good look. It's all because of Cell. It's not bad. I know too much and that makes the flight worse. Oh god. I don't even want to know what that means. More people, my taste changed, and Scott Saxophone is a shit person. What's a Scott Saxophone? I just found out the new singer of Linkin Park is a Scientologist. The chick? I miss the days of passing around a bottle on a flight. I miss the days of my carry-on gun on flight. Ever my family is crossing out at midnight again? Or crashing out. I mean, it's a weekend. Shouldn't they go to sleep, get some sleep, you know? Get some rest so you can have a banging Saturday. Even worse than that, the new singer is a woman. Classic Lynn. I'm gravity. That's why I'm running so slow. I'm trying to figure out why I was running slow. They don't sleep until 5 a.m. What do they do? Scott Stapp was the lead singer of Creed, and Stack of Flackmore is a staph infection. Oh, okay. Nothing. That's why they sleep at 5 a.m. Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you what you did. It only looks cool because of the body I'm wearing. So my first flight was that I observed... My first flight that I observing pilots, I got into the cockpit, and I was so horrified. So certain things can be broken, and flight is still permanent. When things are broken, they mark with a sticker. The company's stickers were yellow. I sat down in the cockpit and looked, and there were yellow stickers were everywhere. Oh no. Why are you holding the baby dagger? I don't fucking know. AI is weird with fingers and shit, right? And weapons. Damn, Lynn just casually being misogynist over. He's trying to be funny. He's trying to be edgy. Can people pass Rary X stuff? There's no space. Junior's looks cooler, though. Junior's looks really cool. I need to get a good glam so I can actually have my character look cool in anime mode. That's the real thing. Do you think Matt's cap translates well, or what's a head item I need? Dude, the goblin hat? Ditch those rudders? Yeah, I know I need to ditch the rudders. I know. Two technically, but I need people to pass Rare X stuff. E-body wear? True. I'll gladly take an e-body for free, and I'll pay you tomorrow. Seems like to be a number someone made up. I'm not seeing anything close to that. I mean, dude, I don't know. It was popular, but maybe it's a number Square made up to try to justify it. I've only flown once in my life from Budapest to London, and I enjoyed it very much, minus the TSA pat downs. Wait, is it still called TSA in other countries? I gotta like stare at this like a hawk. There's no spots. The fuck? Okay, now there's only one spot. Okay, you were kicked out. Yes. You see the post in Silk Road of someone wanting to buy an e-body, N-head, etc. was like, good luck. No, I don't pay attention to Silk Road that often. Haven't flown a plane since 2001. So the worst part was when we backed out, the seatbelt sign started shorting out. So the bong sounded that the sign keeps going off. Bing bong, yeah. We ended up having to go back to the gate and the plane fixed. The passengers were so mad and we were delayed. My short flight for observations was extended another day. All because of a bing bong. You haven't flown a plane since 2024? That's like a year, Hugin. I like projects. He deleted it. Oh. The Vanguards. Chat, remember the old community manager? Yeah, who was that? I was flying from here to Puerto Rico for then St. Thomas. I told my wife to wear comfortable shoes. She did not. Me? Have you seen that TikTok of the Air Canada pilot ranting about lack of air traffic control personnel? No, I haven't. But they're from Canada, so I don't know if I can trust them. I mean, do the black mages want a battery? Ikuna? Who the hell was Ikuna? In Canada, it's better to have no traffic control than having air traffic control. Hey, it'd be nice to... Dude, PK, we can't say that. They got mad yesterday when I joked about that. See? See, look. Rim's going off again. You have met her and Nadeshiko in person? Well, that's dead before I even got there. Duelist boots. Swear to fuck, Crab, what did I do? He's always going off about something. Who cares? Rain's chainsaw is so OP. What? Is that a euphemism? Crab, can I sneak in and get the Dragoon and Ninja Relic win? I told you can get... Kupo, you can get the win after we're done. But AF is 100k apiece. That's just the way life is for the raids. Oh. I didn't realize he dropped. I mean, I did realize he dropped, but didn't process it, yeah. You need a tier 3 sub to get a win. Dude, I swear to God, don't say that, Junior, because Eric's gonna hear that and then ban me for RMT or something. It's a great way for Crab to get banned. Do it so he gets banned. Then we can get our variety streams. You just want me to finish Expedition 33, really. Since you won't do it yourself. What do I win? Zombie, my unending love and admiration for being the only tier 3 sub. How much sub is a salad? Dude, I want you to know, Lynn, the other day in Sky, he was up there on his main character. And I sent him a tell. And I said, I never even got my Voyager salad. And he just replied back, that's tragic. If Eric watched your stream, most of the chat would be banned for how we talk about him. Eric's been in the chat before. You notice that he didn't deny you needed tier 3 for the win? He just doesn't want Eric to find out. That is what I said, actually. That's correct. You got me there. There's a dude that just streams every day living in Japan. He goes out, takes walks, shows the sights, eats good food, takes drinks, and then goes home and plays video games. I want that life. Oh, that's cool. What is this? What is this, Hugan? Am I too far away from my mic? I sounded quiet in that clip. Did you just call Discord chat?
I couldn't heal anybody because this wyvern was just wailing on me.
That's annoying. Sending to Eric? No balls, you won't, Hugan. No balls. Hugan, you won't do it. No balls. I can't even voke. My voke's on cooldown. Oh, dude, all the mob immunities, man. One day, wake me up. This guy's got to be done, right? Nope. I guess I won't wake him up if he can't be damaged, right? So it's like a win-win. What time are we actually getting up, Sammy? Do you know? I don't know. I kind of want to shower in the morning.
You want to shower? Just shower tonight with me.
Shower tonight instead?
Yeah.
I'll feel dirty in the morning, though.
Then you're gonna need like 30 minutes, right?
Getting up in 5 hours? I mean, I can take a quick... What time do you want to get up then besides 4:30? Like 4:45?
4:50. I don't know. I don't want to wake up. I don't want to be on a stupid 7 a.m. flight.
Me neither. Yeah.
4:30.
We board at 6:20.
6 hours.
Yeah. Utah for my brother's wedding. No, I think it's like 2.5, 3. Well, I thought it was like 2.5. Oh, is it shorter than that? I thought it was like 2 to 2.5. Chad, how long is the flight from Orange County to Salt Lake City? I thought it was 2.5. Is it really only an hour and a half?
I mean, with the time change, it's weird. Our boarding time is 6:20.
Okay.
We take off at 7. We land at 7.
It's 1.5, but the time change? Oh, maybe.
So we get on the plane at 7 and we land at 7.
No, there's no way we get on the plane at 7 and land at 7. Because wouldn't the time go forward? Shouldn't it be 4 hours? At least 5 minutes? Has anyone ever done the flight from Vegas to like California, Vegas to Southern California. I'm sure Greek has. It's such a trippy flight. It's a 45-minute flight, and you never hit cruising altitude.
Try real hard.
En route, that should only be 1 hour, but you need time to taxi on both ends. Ah, okay. God damn it.
Where is my plane? My plane.
It's a slingshot flight, yes. I gotta get out of this house. These people are driving me insane. They're actual lunatics. What are they doing, Relly? What are they doing that's making you insane? Just lock the door, play some emo music really, really loud into your headset. Just play some My Chem really loud. You'll get through this. You've only ever drove to Vegas? Okay. Only been there once? For TwitchCon, okay. Greek, Sammy wants to know if we're carpooling.
No trip! Oh, we're expected to...
Am I 100% going? What happened?
We're expected to arrive 5 minutes early.
Oh. No, I'm not 100% going, but I was just throwing the question out there.
It says 2 hours.
You've been giving the runaround forever now? Yes. I think if anything, Greek, I'm probably going to get talked into going, but I'm probably only gonna be there Saturday to Sunday.
You shouldn't wait too long to make your decision. That's how it's getting expensive, right?
Yeah, I don't know. He's slightly less running around lately. Yeah, slightly less. To get the attention from her mom because she knows her mom will do something. Oh, wait. What is she? She's been doing some drain files in her room and she's freaking out about it and screaming. Wait, drain files? Or drain flies? I should have some drain flies. Oh, she's complaining. Okay, I follow now. I got that sentence. And then her mom is getting mad and yelling at her at 12:30. Relly, you need to come in there and go, hey, stepsis, can I help you? You 100% want to go? I just don't think I can do Friday. You just don't know what Apis... yeah, I mean, dude, Greek, that's my trepidation too. I, like you, am worried about work. But I have, not fun streaming job. Drive down with us and then fly back? Okay. Yeah, what date is it? Hugin, walk me through this. It ends on a Sunday, right? But, like, what time Sunday? She'll be like, what are you doing, step, bro? Exactly. We're actually structuring some of it to accommodate people getting in late. Stuff on Friday should work fine for you? Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, because I feel like if it ends, originally we had rough times, like 5 p.m. to noon Sunday. Okay, I was going to say, like, Sunday I could drive home, but I'll be stuck in a lot of fucking traffic or whatever, right? Man, noon Sunday, I kind of feel like I want to just take Monday off, but I don't think I can take Friday or Monday off. Well, I don't know. I got to look at my calendar for the school year. You wouldn't want to just fly there? Dude, I don't know. Maybe. Do you think it's that cheap? Maybe. But the thing with flying, Greek, right, is like, it's a 45-minute flight, but you have to, like, get to the airport an hour early, worry about boarding and shit, get to an airport an hour early the other end. It, like, is almost the same amount of time as driving. Etc. have the most going on, I think. CrabCon is going to be at Distant Worlds Milwaukee this year. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Oh, I mean, dude, Greek, I wouldn't go to either of those airports. Not close for me, But LAX, yeah, I never would do. Do you not have trains? There's no train to... Dude, if there was a train that took me from Southern California to Vegas, I would be there every fucking weekend. Sammy, can you blot the second bottom button? That would be insane to have a train. Now it's the third bottom. Burbank is the quickest in and out. I've only ever flown into Burbank once. Only ever been there uno mas. One time. The terrain around Burbank is not good and the runways are short. I love how Lady Dragon just like, don't ever fucking go to Burbank. That's so funny. Dude, Oric, they spent like $5 billion of taxpayer dollars in California to build like a block of track for a high-speed train to go from LA to Vegas. I'm not even like exaggerating. It was like 200 feet and they spent $5 billion. They keep starting and canceling the SAFF line. Yeah, or SFLA line. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to mention that. It's like actual insanity. Why build that when you could give hobos drugs? Exactly, yeah. The idea of trains are great until they build them and you don't want to use them. They build a high-speed train from Miami to Orlando. It's cheaper to drive round trip. How about that 8 billion high-speed rail in Cali that never even laid a track down? No, that's what I was talking about. They laid a track down. They laid a little bit of track. Lady Dragon, what about SNA? Do you know anything about SNA? Give me the rundown. Do you hate SNA because of the funky takeoffs and landings? Didn't SF spend 5 mil to build a public washroom? I believe it. Takeoffs out of SNA are like the worst. They have you take off super steep for noise reduction. Ooh, I'm elegied. Save me, I'm elegied. We need to stop trying to figure out trains our own way and just copy Japan. True. The problem, Zombie, is like, I don't know about you guys, but like California and New York, where you guys are around, all those trains are going to instantly be filled with homeless people and just destroyed on the inside. Not a good combo. Bullet train to Tokyo cost me $10 to go to a town 200 miles away. New York high-speed train cost me $60 to go 10 miles to Jersey. Yeah, sounds about right. Why'd you put the K in front of it, Lady Dragon? I don't really play anything in front of SNA because it's a small airport and my planes have always been chonkers. Oh, dude, I think Long Beach is even smaller, right? You're gonna go listen to emo music? You listened to my plan, Relly. I told you. I'm pretty sure Long Beach is even smaller. I love Long Beach. Because in this house, fuck IATA codes. What's an IATA? Right, but copying Japan means their governance of trains and supplementing things too. Huge money sinks. But once the infrastructure is there, it'll pay for itself. Will it pay for itself though? I mean, I would love to be able to take a train to Vegas. It'd be so cool. Because you could just like, okay, I'm going to Vegas for the weekend. Make it happen, chat. Before September. Make it happen before September. True, Lynn. That sounds too dangerous. What am I doing? My marbles itch? Wait. Are you saying that you want to play marbles because you have the itch for marbles, or your marbles itch? Which one? Your marbles itch. Okay. Bibby, someone said marbles? Bibby, Dion needs you to scratch his marbles. Wait, did marbles increase to 100K? Marbles has always been 100K. What's happening, Rick? Only marbles I'm scratching are Rick. I'm just stupid then. I thought it was. I thought you were close. What are you at, Sodden? My marbles itch, which made me think of how much I'm itching for marbles. Been scratching my marbles this whole time, chat. Your itch to scratch marbles. Your itch to what? To scratch crab. I just added the marbles. I thought we were talking about marbles. Infinite marble glitch. It's always been 100K, but mods can refund it. Stop it, Hugin. How are we gonna get anything done? See, I'm influential. I'm in Project's head. He's talking about trains because I was talking about trains. Rick is close to 100K and then you kiss me like that? How much Gil has won a refund? Don't say that. I'm gonna get banned. IA code is a 3-letter. ICA is 4-letter. ICO codes are easier to understand when you are dealing with flights in multiple countries. Okay, that was a big explanation. I learned something new. Airport Aimer City. I kiss hostile, not you. Oh, okay. I see. YTS is a Pearson? What the fuck? Who's a Pearson? Pearson Airport? What the fuck is that? Hostile is the healer chat. Oh, what lady is talking about? Okay. It's just a conversation starter, chat. You wouldn't understand. Oh, I only know IATAs? Me too. That's all I know also. LAX. SNA. Wait, what's even Long Beach? LBA? Maybe? I don't know. I can only read that as Ida as in Reddit pilled brain. Oh, am I the asshole? Dude, I always love that those posts. Am I the asshole? My wife asked me to go out to dinner with her, and I told her to fuck off, and I never want to talk to her again. Chat, am I the asshole? No crabs tomorrow? You'll be fine, baby. You'll have plenty of people to entertain you. Dear Reddit, I promised my sister a kidney, but the night before the operation, I went out and got drunk and did a bunch of drugs. It's my life, but now she's mad at me. Am I the asshole? You also said that to me on dinner number 2? Wait, what are you talking about, Greek? I tried to schedule dinner number 2 with you and you canceled on me. You're like, I can't do that date, and then I'm never going to talk to you again because Apex. That's what I remember. It's not about the entertainment, it's about the free labor. Wait, what's the free labor? Most people traveling just use the IATA? You forgot the fuck off part? Oh, you told me to fuck off, yeah. But, like, it's annoying because ICO actually give you a lot of information with the code. There was one time I got so shit-faced drunk in Tijuana, I barely stumbled in San Diego, got on the train, and passed out just enough to where I was sober, and then woke up at base, or walked to the base. There you go. Oh. Oh, I see. The free labor was community help. Ah, I get it. I do think it's funny, PK. You are a prime example. You have a lot of friends and means where you could get the stuff done, but I feel like you intentionally just save it for me. I don't mind, obviously, right? It gives me something to do. But now what are you going to do? I'm gone. Community help's canceled for, like, the next month. We're taking a break till community help month. I don't know if that's true, but I'm saying it. Yeah, I got an Iron Man character to level. No, they tell me do it on Saturday with Crab. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. They're like, just fucking do it with Crab. You learned a lesson from that trip? Don't drink that much. What's the name of your character? Crab Dance. We can come grief you every Saturday then? True? It's worked so far? I guess so. Can't say it hasn't worked, right? You think I'd be sitting here needing an airship fight by choice? Yeah, because you could just shout and make a group. Maybe I'll MPK, maybe I won't. Oh, you mean my my Iron Man character? The name is Crab Uwu. Don't forget it. I haven't even been allowed to log into it yet. Let's do it. Yeah, that's true we can't. That's true we can't, but let's do it. I'm gonna be looking for it so you can make community help day again. I mean, I know I can sleep in the kid plane. Let's do it. Let's go farm, Junior. Let's go farm. But you need to go on Red Mage. Big, it sounds like you want to do my 3 pass fights. Crab, is your Iron Man character name not Enemy Crab? No, it's not. Like, for example, take EDDK, Edic. If you know what this airport is initially, you can decode it. E, that stands for Europe. D means it's in Germany, Deutschland. So I already know to look in Germany for the airport. Okay, interesting. Frenemy Crab. We're in Chapter 6 of COP2. Meanwhile, the same airport, CGN tells me nothing. Alright, I get it. I get it. It's not Enemy Crab, so it's Enemy Crab. I named my character Super Cool 12-year-olds. I should have said that one. What airport is Dick? Dick and Cider. What? It's Cologne. Cologne. Clearly it's Enemy Dance. Damn, I could have gone really dark. What happened? Dude, Greek, the other day I was in your chat and you were... I felt so bad. I felt so bad because I made a fucking Diddy joke and someone in your chat is like, ooh, this crab dance fellow must be pretty special because he gets around the Greek rules of no Diddy talk. And I was like, oops, my bad, I didn't know. It made me laugh so hard. Trump's considering a part. Hugan, that's gotta be a troll. No diggity. I like the way you work it. Oh, it made me laugh. And I was just trying to harass the streamer because it's my only outlet to get it out of my system because everyone harasses me. I got to give it back to all my streamer friends. When you have affiliations with EA, got to keep a tighter stream. That makes sense, Greek. That makes a lot of sense. That's true. I understand that. Oops. The statue aggroed me. Quick, everyone talk shit about EA. Oh, it's casting Blizzaga 3 on me. I got a present for you, Sammy. Sammy, I got a present for you.
I don't want it.
Dude, Hugin, that's like fake news, you know? That's like one of those moments where they ask a politician a question. They're like, did you call her? And he says, no comment. And it's like, he says he wouldn't rule it out.
I don't recall if I called.
All right, yeah, it's like that's like ask something else and glancing. I don't know.
Depends on what the.
Do you know what UTC time your flight is? It's just +2, right? I think Utah's just +2, so my flight should be 9 a.m. UTC.
What's UTC?
Utah time?
I don't think that's UTC. UTC is.
What's UTC then?
I don't think that's UTC.
What's UTC?
I just don't think it is. Here, I'll Google it for you.
What's UTC?
I'm pretty sure that's universal time though.
Universal time in Utah time code. Utah time code. That's what it stands for.
Why would it?
What the fuck's a Zulu time? Hello? Zulu time? We're just making up words now? What time are you in Garfnarf? You know, like what? I wouldn't have put past them having seen his Memorial Day truth post. There are Zulu people, Crab. You're making shit up now. Crap, I missed Dynamis, but it's reading the time zone by 24 hours. Someone has never played Civ? True. Crab should read a book dance. Well, okay. Lady Dragon, I'm -8. I'm GMT -8. Although I don't know if it's daylight, so I'm -7. But I think I'm -8. How did it change? Yeah, Africa's like Canada. It's not real. I really hope it doesn't fog on you tomorrow. Why would you say these things, Lady Dragon? No, it's SNA won't be foggy. SNA isn't foggy usually. It's Long Beach that's foggy. Although I did hear that it was really hot today and it's going to cool down, but there's a large thing of moisture coming in from Mexico that's going to make it really humid in Southern California tomorrow. So while it's going to be cooler, it's going to feel warmer because of the humidity.
Let's see, it's 2 p.m. UTC.
What, our flight's at 2 p.m. UTC?
Yeah.
Our flight is 2 p.m. UTC. Departure time out of KSNA, Lady Dragon, okay? Okay? You happy now?
I'm pretty sure she knows exactly what plane we're on now.
Oh, yeah. She's gonna show up at our plane tomorrow with a cat. Baby's gonna DM her for information and leave a cat outside. Okay, all of these words have to be made up. That's how I feel about this conversation. You doxing yourself? I guess? Are you gonna show up at my fucking airport?
That's what security is for.
In
right?
5 hours notice, you know?
That's what security's for.
Yeah. Aren't all words made up? That's deep, Nerf. That's too deep for me. Nerf, that's too deep for me. Yeah, bring me a cat. Where's Smarty? I wonder if Smarty's here with his fake account. Wait, 1:48 a.m., 80 degrees, 80% humidity. We love Florida. Dude, that's insane, PK. Dude, I will never forget the last time I was in Vegas when we were walking home from a show at 2 a.m. and it was 112 degrees. 112 degrees. Why am I writing a textbook at fun at 2 a.m. in the morning? Hey, everyone has different types of fun. But Lady Dragon, I think you need to go on a date. That may be more interesting. What does Rosie think of this? She just questioning you or does she pass out? I like hearing this stuff from Lady. My aunt is a career AA flight attendant, and my uncle worked his whole career in Sabra. Sabra? Wait, is Sabra the restaurant in like food courts where they like the really bad Italian food? Sabra? She can't go on dates. She plays FF. True. Saber. Rosie is napping on my foot. Aww. What kind of shows are you watching at 2 a.m. in Vegas? We saw a Cirque show. It ended at 2 a.m.
That looks painful.
How'd they die?
I don't know, something went off.
Sabaro? Is that the one I was thinking of? Yeah, we went out. We saw a. It was a Cirque show. It was the water one. Does anyone know what the water Cirque show is?
Like, why did Joggy just home point? Why didn't she just let me breathe her?
I don't know.
No,
What's the one with the hot chick that went into space? Katy Perry? Oh, is that what it's called? I'm like, oh? Yeah, I liked it. Oh, it was fun. 10 out of 10. Would do again. Cirque du Soleil? I miss Saber flight planning software. It was a splash hit. Okay. That's a joke I would make. That's some dumb joke I would say. What guy? So I'm convinced the lag is you guys dying en masse. Oh, Ion killed you? Dude, that's savage, Ion. Holy shit. I also saw Own Vegas a while ago. Yeah, it was fun. It was really that was my favorite part, I think, that I did. Like I thought I'd hate it, but I really liked it. I saw a few different Cirque shows when I was much much younger when I went to like Vegas with my parents. If you get server lag, it's because Crab is dying. Not me, it's Nerf. Dude, Loco, I'm so sorry that you keep dying. It's Nerf for nothing. See, Riley can just hang out here to get his emo kick fix. Never beating the community killer allegations. You know what? I'll never try. It's extra character, you know? It adds some character to me. So the country code's like KLAX. There are more than 28 countries. That's a good question, Lady Dragon. Well, no, actually, Auric, she said E. She said E for Europe. She did say E for Europe. And then D was Deutschland. So I guess the first one is kind of like continent based somehow. So it's country or region. Canada is C, CYYZ, CYXU. Those aren't, that's made up, just like Canada. Where are my Canada haters at? I'm screenshotting this and sending it to my uncle with no context. Hey, Canada, what's up, Moogie? Lady Dragon's teaching us in the middle of night. We're learning stuff. We're learning stupid stuff in Twitch chat. Probably Ion. Got a 4-3 shout group with gaming. Oh God, Evie, good luck. Good luck. Two Beasts gonna duo it. I it was like it was doable, Evie, but it was annoying. Like if you weren't using a summoner and you're using Beastmaster, the pets get slept and you're just fucked, you know? Like keep in mind some of the codes are old. So like I mean U means USSR. Oh. That's funny. They're Charming Eyes dark resistant. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. That's gaming. Tom, you got spells. Benny. Tom Benny. Tom Benny. Tom Benny. Tom Benny. If you find my hopes and dreams in sand, you can pick them up for me. Oh, wait, chat. Who needed the clear? Do people need clears? We need to get you in that wanted clears. Are people paying attention to the stream that need it? Tom was getting fucked up. Yeah, he was. Watching Tom face tank that made my night. Dude, he was just screaming in Discord the entire time. I always love meeting the airline veterans, being able to go like old green screen codes or res system commands. Yeah, you're speaking a foreign language. He's a white mage? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, always, Moogie. If you can get here in the next like 2 minutes, because I gotta get going for the handout. But we always give out Dynamis clears. But I think we're on like our last mobs here. Not with 100 Fists raining down on him. I actually think that was the last mob there. Well, what does Bard have? Like C minus fucking singing or whatever? Like song skill? All good. I'll get you next time. Good to know, though. Oh, yeah, we'll always give out city wins. And I mean, even other stuff wins. Like, that's feasible to get people in. We do it. Like, we give people, like, Tav clears. Or not Tav, like a Zark clear if they want, like, the title. But you at least know what I'm talking about. I've met some who could rattle off strings of random letters and numbers. That's crazy.
I didn't realize you're there. I'm sorry. Come here.
You scared the poor cat?
No, I kicked him.
Oh, you kicked the cat?
Yeah, he was hiding under my feet. I wasn't expecting him. Come on, let's go on an adventure. Come here.
Yeah, how do you think we're getting 70 coins apiece tonight? True. You haven't seen that used recently? The old codes. It's an old code, but it checks out.
Alright. Is the person coming out here or no?
I don't know. Is you see one outside that needs it?
I didn't go outside. I was here. Alright, so Orc stayed pretty much the whole time.
Yep.
I'm gonna change him to a
What do I have in the bank?
You need to do something with yours.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it'll be close enough. Let's do 133. If you are enjoying the stream, remember to hit the follow button. Thanks, Dion. I mostly hear it when someone missed the flight and they're trying to quickly find a new one. It's like muscle memory of using a 10 key. Your muscle memory punches in those codes. That's funny. Are we getting marbles soon? About to take a quick shower. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick marbles before the currency handout while Sammy does math. If this stuff drops, okay, there it is. And then I'm gonna end the stream because I'm just gonna start trying to do bed stuff.
Trying to get to sleep. Why are you whining? Your daddy's home.
I gave you. I just dropped that glass. I can't give out glasses now. Shit.
If Hugan stays in, I can get mine out if somebody needs
Okay.
it.
Bed stuff. Yeah, bed stuff. I gotta get ready to leave early.
Okay, Hugan's out. Does somebody need it?
Someone potentially needed it. I don't know if they're here though. Do you see my tell?
Yeah, but I wasn't quite there yet.
How many people do we have? 16? 17? That's not bad.
It's 39 apiece.
What can...
Rollover. We'd need 2. Maybe we could short Hugan by 1 and just do.
Yeah, do it. Give it everyone even 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Hey, one sec. Wait, redeem? What are you redeeming? Is it bad if I do marbles while everyone's waiting for a handout?
Well, does somebody still need to get in here?
I don't know where they are. Why are you staring at me?
Well, should I just leave?
You were lucky and never get floored currency runs. Is that lucky? They would want to play marbles. There's no one at the markings.
Okay.
I'm just gonna warp.
I'll just work.
Yeah. Die in here, do the handout.
No, what are you up to?
I don't want I need to start getting ready for work or for the Sammy, can you do the handout for me?
Seriously?
I don't know.
Okay.
You want me to raid rain? I can do that, Hugan. I went to Port Juno. Oh, can you break currency? Getting ready for work. He's brain rotted. You know what I meant. I need 3 broken. Sammy stream. Sammy's taking over the stream. Yeah, I need 3 broken.
I am 1 short.
Can someone break one?
No, like 1 bronze piece.
Oh, just fine. Just give it to me. Never mind. I got it. We can just take it out of your cut.
Oh, okay.
No, Sammy can get it. She was just physically 1 bronze short, but I told her we just take it out of her cut. You have 21k crab meat? That's a lot of meat. Sorry, I was telling you that I went to the wrong place like a derp.
Well, I thought I was supposed to go there because you were going to do something weird with handouts.
No, I was just going to give you the currency to do handouts. And then I was just gonna do a quick game of marbles so I could end stream, because I think people want marbles, even though they get mad at me if I just ended the stream immediately without marbles. Although you'd think they'd be understanding that I have a busy schedule and need to get on a plane and am streaming for their entertainment, and they'd be like, you know what, that's okay, Crab. Okay.
My disappointment is
Okay.
immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Yep.
Here. Alright.
We're marbles addicts. We want our fix. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna have I'm just gonna give you all the singles. You're gonna have a bunch left over, but we'll deal with it after, because I'm just gonna hold on to the hundos for the split, you know, or for the bank portion, or the one hundo, and that should be enough to do the split. All right. Crab thinking chat cares. All right, chat. Listen, okay. We're gonna do marbles.
Crab hates me. Everyone wants to trade me.
We're gonna do marbles real quick. But listen very closely, chat, okay? I am not going to let someone redeem. Actually, wait here. You know what? Fuck. I want a good one. Here we go. I can't hear you. You're deaf. Okay. All right, chat. Wait for it, chat. Wait for the cinematic. I gotta fucking push this ad back, chat. All right, chat. Hit exclamation point play to join. Get in for your marbles. That's what happens, Nerf. Life happens. All right, chat. 1 minute to enter. Then we're gonna do marbles. Then I'm gonna sleep because I'm a tired boy. All right. What's up, Cheese? Cheese. By the way, I want you to know we got movement on your thing. We just need to make John Wick's arm not look weird. I can actually show you. I can show you, Cheese. Cheese, send me a DM and I'll try to remember to show you. 30 seconds enter, chat. Most section that's complete is the meta section. All right, chat. 15 seconds to end of the night. Final 10 seconds to get into marbles, chat. Where's Smarty? He's here on his alt account. All right, here we go, chat. Starting off in the beaker. Working our way up. Bouncing. Wait, did I even enter marbles, chat? Oh, I see me. Okay, I made it. What the fuck is that face in the sky? What'd I do? All right, down the beakers we go. No. Down the beakers. Who's coming out on top? Who's coming out first? Pacer Marbles got a huge lead. Crab Dance in the lead. Rigged Stream. He's dead. Stream's not rigged anymore. Kupo's in the lead. Lady Dragon evaporates. C. Balto evaporates. Hugin's gone. Cheese is gone. Midas is gone. Dougie's gone. Evie's gone. Everyone's dying. It's a massacre. Bibby's dead. Rim's going backwards. What is happening? I can't tell who's in the lead. Puff is in the lead, but as it's been going today, everyone's been dying. Puff goes straight in the hole. Incredible speed and precision. Down the loop-de-loop. Nerf is in second place. Yeah. Be there. Be on there and be ready to go. Wait, there's a second path. PK's in the lead on the second path. Puff has the lead in the middle path. Which one's better? Middle path is dangerous. It's superheated. Puff bounces, but stays in the track. Into the next beaker, getting spun around, whatever that means. But that actually is slowing them down. But Puff goes straight in and has the lead again. Nerf and Zombie right behind her. Puff goes backwards, but then forwards. What a technique. Never seen that before. Rim dies in the confusion. Puff bouncing on the superheated coil and dies. The lead is evaporated. PK has the lead. He bounces. Oh, barely stays on the track. Nerf in second. Kupo blows up. PK takes the speed boost down. And PK finishes in first place. Sly coming in second place. Joyra dead. Zombie dead. Sly gets the second. Nerf gets third. Zodin coming in fourth place. Yeah, everyone's getting gomaged. Frubat gonna find the beaker and get fifth place. Rick in sixth. Greek living to the tune of his own drum. Taking his sweet ass time. He's the last marble alive. The flames are coming. Yeah, Greek's bringing up the ass. He stays on the track. A true ass connoisseur as he comes through. Wait, I just had a thought, Greek. As Greek finishes here. How can you not make Diddy jokes, but you can say eat ass all the time? And that's okay for EA? I can only think that EA approves of it. All right, congratulations, PK, on your win. What is a hobby? Oh my god, that's funny. All right, chat. EA eat ass. It's true. All right, chat. I'm heading to bed. I got a flight to catch. I will see you all, wonderful people, on Monday at the normal time. I'll be gone this weekend. Thank you to everyone that followed. Thank you to everyone that subbed and gifted subs. I will see you all Monday night. Go give Rain some love. And, yeah, peace, guys. I love you all. Yeah, see you for help day. Yeah, see you for help day. All right, bye, guys.